Sorry.
I thought you were trying to get us to leave a message.
One day, we will develop them. What? No? No?
It sounded like it because,
But I do every time.
all we heard with the sound you made was just a beep. Please leave a message after the beep.
Sorry. Please leave a message. But no, Darling and me are starting Strum, and Strum is live. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, Darling, do you like the song I had on repeat?
I can't wait for Arch to get eaten.
Be eaten? Eaten, even?
Yeah, I said eaten.
Alright, do we want to have it in Japanese, English?
I turned off the lights.
Chinese, that's Mandarin? No, that's,
It's in English for the viewers because I'm pretty sure it's talking about text language.
You guys really think this game would have voice acting?
I can believe it having voice acting, but usually the visual novels also have what they said in text.
Descriptions of cruelty and sexual language. Please play at your own discretion and rest as necessary. Remember to take breaks, chat.
Gotta rest.
Aftercare is important. Oh, God!
That doesn't say hyper real, it says real.
Real. The rain was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the street. The moon was bright that night. The street lamp's shadows flickered in the puddles. Eh?
And that chat is how I met Darling.
Ooh, she pretty.
He very pretty.
Indeed. Very pretty. Ara. Calvaro, thank you for the redeem.
That was me.
Oh, thank you, Infernia.
Because I was going to change to that, and I decided to go back to the Hellhound thing, and then now it's this new idea instead. I'm just not going to change my name yet, at least on Twitch.
Darling, you have to read Seiko's parts in a girl voice.
Actually, if they're a giant, then actually they would be, a lot more, they would be deeper, so technically they would have a man's voice.
Ow! Ow! But at the same time, no, because they're giant to you, but to their species or whatever, they wouldn't be giant. So they would still sound feminine, they'd just be louder because of how much bigger they are, meaning their diaphragm is bigger.
That and Darling, she's not big, you're just tiny. Now, girl voice!
Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, you're finally up.
Oh, God.
I was worried, since you suddenly fainted. You've been asleep this whole time, sleepyhead.
I guess I'll watch through Discord until someone starts chatting.
Okay. But
because I have both open simultaneously. The Twitch one is literally above the Discord screen share on my end.
Yeah, but which one is better? Because last time when Darling and me were playing Manor Lords,
They
it was
both
really
feel the
broken.
same to me.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. But it looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts? I'm fine. My head's just a bit blank, but
Darling, being stupid, isn't your brain always blank?
no. Right? Right, Jack? My brain is full of knowledge and things, right? Right?
Facts. You got the
Facts.
first part one.
Ah, yes.
Or a short one.
Darling, out of context, saying you got the first hard one doesn't sound that great. Oh, you got the hard one.
Oh God, please help.
I'm suddenly confused.
Why are you confused?
What about a hard one?
Oh, when Jack, Yuki, and I were doing a CTF, I somehow got the hard one on the CTF, the hard flag.
Oh.
Were you able to get the router one, by the way? Jack,
Which one?
the router one?
The IP ID one?
Mm-hmm.
No, almost.
Damn.
Everything I didn't really get to finish it because I'm kind of sad about it.
But at least we can see someone else figure it out and then learn, Jack. Learn education.
Which I need to post.
Yeah, I'm questioning how does that CTF one even work?
Like there's
Exactly what I
challenges
said.
and there's like a flag that's hidden and you gotta find
'Cause
a
I-
point of vulnerability to get the flag or the hidden information and the flag.
Because I didn't know anything about that specific one that you guys did. I know CTF itself, but
It's just
not
basically like a
coding CTF.
So, a broad way to explain it is it's just a bunch of different challenges that go into several different parts of cybersecurity. Everything from blue team to red team. You could be searching through packets, you could be exploiting a web app, you could be binary, exploitation or reverse engineering. You could be doing all kinds of stuff, or like what I was doing, which was finding out how to spoof IP IDs to bypass a firewall and stuff like that. And then once you get it, you basically search for the flag, which is usually like a little MD5 hash, and you submit it and get points, and then the more points you get, that's how you win.
So,
difficult
Infernia,
to
since Darling's bad at explaining things, let me explain.
Ask Arch.
Really.
I've had years of
basically-
experience with this, and I struggled a little bit.
Because is that similar
Yeah,
to
basically
spoofing IP
what Jack
itself?
and
Kind of, yeah. No, and yeah. It's a
No,
whole different part of the package.
oh yeah, well, yeah.
Because I know how to spoof my IP
So-
when I have a computer in front of me, but I didn't know
Are
what
are you
IP
talking
IDs
about like
were
spoofing an
different.
IP like a proxy? Like what do you mean? Because you can't really spoof an IP address without like Python and Skippy. And maybe you can use the tool, but there's not really that many tools that'll like actually let you manipulate the IP address of a packet. You can do
Those,
it LAN,
with proxy.
Oh yeah, a proxy, that's more just bouncing. So like with a proxy, you're just going to the proxy and then going off. In this, you're using yourself, and it looks like as if for example, like there's an old method that you could DOS people with the Microsoft servers. They had a vulnerability where they would just return a shit ton of data, like terabytes of data on someone a second. And so you would just send a request looking as that person with their IP address, and it would reflect off all that data to them. And like that's the kind of stuff that you can be dealing with that specific exploit. but that was just one challenge in the whole box, you know?
Yeah,
I
and
find
so
the whole idea of sending back fucking petabytes of porn
well,
just to fucking crash
so
someone.
Infernia, Yuki was gonna explain it, but I'll explain it. Very simply, Jack, you can correct us if we're wrong, but basically, the challenge was the firewall, which is like a bouncer at a club, was looking for a very specific.
I know what firewalls are.
Yeah. But like in terms of the challenge, basically the firewall was only allowing certain names on a checklist into the website to get information from inside the website. So basically what you were doing with Scrappy is you were trying a bunch of different fake IDs to see which one lets you pass the bouncer into the club.
So basically you're trying to describe
Right, Jack?
yourself as someone on the list.
Wait,
I did it and I got it to work. I got to it, but we couldn't figure out the next part of the challenge because I was trying for like what 2 or 3 hours after that. Because I got that part pretty quick. I remember that. It was 1337 hashtag if you know you know.
Oh God, elite.
But maybe I'm still
I can
dreaming.
give you some good CTF stuff. I'll shoot you guys. And speaking of guys.
We should probably do some more CTFs.
Honestly,
check out CTF
I'd
time
love
watch.
to
Go look
if I
and see
knew how to
what's
do
next.
shit.
Why don't we do a try hack me lobby one of these days? Like I could just walk you guys through an actual tutorial or something. All three of us. Because we could private lobby those. They're only an hour long, but you know what? I just for both of you, and then I would teach you how to do it. We'd all
It
learn.
would probably be easier if I had my computer, though, wouldn't that?
We could start a whole hacking group inside the Chaos Foundry.
What else? We can't do this off your phone, especially an iPhone.
I mean,
iPhones
I
are like
could-
the most like non-private things. I mean, they're kind of private for like
I could
external
find
companies and
a
stuff.
way, but it would be much more easier if I just had my computer.
Yeah, no, you want a computer. You kind of need a computer. You need a computer set up with some tools.
Ooh, darling.
Fair.
You need a little bit of PowerShell, a little bit of Bash, some other stuff.
Maybe I'm still
I mean,
dreaming.
I was looking into breaking my iPhone in a sense for when I get a new phone if I keep this one.
In front of me, there's a huge human as big as a wall. That's kind of. Wait, are they calling them fat, basically?
Is that a little human on the table?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was
I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? But this is reality. I can see your tiny little figure just fine.
Kinky.
Okay, darling, new challenge. You can't use your girl voice because your girl voice is now too hot.
No. I'm gonna keep using it. Fuck it. Ow! And it's not just that. It's not that I'm big. Take a look around you. Huh? Is this the desk for giants? Wrong again. Oh my god, her mouth is moving. That was cool. Sorry. Sorry for changing the subject.
It's fine. Yeah, I'd probably keep my iPhone either way now I think about it. Because I can use it for tracking for VTubing.
Yeah, that's what Yuki uses.
Yeah, it's also what most corporations use too.
Wrong again. I'm a normal human, and this is a normal desk. It's a study desk made of red pine. Red. Did I say pain? Red pine. It's made of red pain, Infernia.
Yeah,
Wait.
sounds like you.
Yeah, it's made of pain. I've been using it for 10 years or so.
Chat, real facts, this is how darling and me met. I just saw her on a
Things
table
of
and picked
the
her up.
Now, for the correct answer. You're the one who's gotten smaller. That's why everything looks big to you. Huh? The fuck? Why? Who knows? I'd like the answer myself. I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. I thought it'd be dangerous for you out there, so I took you home right away. Sus. This seems kinda sus. Is this sus? This seems kinda sus. Oh, I just saw you outside and just took you home.
I mean, it both does and doesn't.
So, Infinity, you're saying that if you saw a tiny person
Yes.
in the street, you would pick them up and take them home? You would kidnap
Allegedly.
someone?
For legal reasons, Infernia's statements do not match the chaos. Ow! 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 Ow!
I mean, if they were as tiny as your character right now, yes, because they'd probably die out there otherwise.
So this is
I
your
mean,
home?
Who's gonna give up a chance at free food? I mean, what?
Free protein. Also, darling, why is her room just like a giant void? Wait. Is it
Yeah,
because
you
they're so
were
small they
rendered
can't see the rest of the room?
That face when your Minecraft render distance is set too low. Correct. Just an 8 tatami one-room apartment. But it must look as large as a palace to you, right?
Wow, darling, she really likes short kings. Soul animal.
Indeed. Also, I like the music in this game. What do you think, Infernia?
Yeah, I like it too.
Like yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. I'll help you look for a way to change back. So why don't you live with me until then?
And that's how I adopted Darling. Did I say adopt? I meant, rescued and married.
Please, in accordance with international law, it's my
I
job
know,
to
Stan.
inform you that you are all under attack. Consider this your official grown-up warning.
Dosco TV has brought 2 new Chaos friends. Yeah, friends. We definitely aren't a cult of Slanesh and will totally not
Welcome
force
back.
you into being coded as sleeper agents to take
Welcome,
over an underwater
Jack,
city
back
for
in
us.
black.
Now, would you
Wait, is
kindly...
Dosco in chat?
Dosco should be in chat, yes. Chat, Dosco, how was your stream? Iki and I are playing a new dating simulator called Seiko, Giantess Dating Simulator.
Good. So far, it's adopt a tiny human simulator.
Based. I'll take care of everything for you while you're here. Infernia, would you take this? Would you take this trade offer?
What?
Would you live with a giant woman until you became big again?
Yeah. I'm not a coward.
Darling, Infernia has played Shadow the Colossus. She's safe. She could totally take them down.
I didn't just play Shadow of the Colossus, I became
Infernia?
the Colossus.
Yeah, darling, you're assuming that
I
that
mean,
Infernia wouldn't be the big person.
What I
That you're a tiny person.
with the new design that I showed you, fun fact, that's that thing is 7'2". Because fuck you. That rhymes.
Darling, you're the only small one in the entire Chaos Foundry, okay? I'm 7'2", Infernia's 7 foot. All the mods are 6 feet. Minimum. You're a little 5'7" king, queen.
When
I was gonna say king. I'm so
finalize
sorry,
the
darling. I
design,
love
I'm
you.
also gonna be
I love you.
7'2".
Indeed.
So I'm gonna be the same height as Yuki. Interesting.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna be surrounded by two tall queens. Thanks. I guess that works. Hey, what happened 2 hours ago?
App 41. I'm looking into something. You want me to read it off to you? This is a little scary.
Sure.
PLA Unit 61398 is a military unit cover designator of the People's Liberation Army Advanced Persistent Threat Unit that has been alleged to be source of Chinese computer hacking attacks. CRF suspected victims are the United States, Taiwan, Israel, Norway, United Arab Emirates, United Kingdom, Singapore, India, Belgium, South America, Switzerland, Canada, France, Luxembourg, and Japan.
And those are her targets?
It looks like this dropped literally 2 hours ago. So I mean, like, these are literally being investigated right now. And those are so far what they found, like, to be leeways.
Can you send me that unit ID you said? Here it
Why
is.
don't I just send you the threat actor?
You know what? Fuck it. Send it.
Do it, do it, do it. Send to the
Hopefully I
group
can
chat.
actually access it.
I'm not giving you my Alex account, but I'll give you the GitHub.
Thank you.
Again, hopefully I'll be able to access it, because, you know, phone.
It's a website you'll be able to. It just might be a little hard
Okay.
to read. It's in JSON.
Alright.
Darling, you wake out. We're playing a video game, and Jack is investigating cyber criminals.
And even cyber
Very
criminals at
valid.
this point.
Very valid. We are a
That
multifaceted
sounded
Chaos
more like
Foundry.
military
This is a
shit.
military state actor from China.
Exactly. That's why I was thinking it
That's what
sounds
makes
military.
it scary. It's not a reactor. This is like a state attack. If it is, you know, if they do verify it. Because, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the names that they go by, the synonyms are Comet Panda, PLA Unit 61398, Comet Crew, Biztime Condor. So that sounds like they're using another version of the Condor malware. That's interesting. Group 3, TG8223, Comet Group, Brown Fox, Give89A, Shady Rat, and G0006.
Huh.
Goose in this week.
Infernia.
What?
Infernia. Do you have a Xiaohongshu account, like a Red Note account?
Yeah, I believe I do.
Can you look up Comet Panda or some of the names that Jack just mentioned? Maybe they have videos on Xiaohongshu we can post in the dev channel.
If you're going through it, by the way, only use the ones on top. It's that first input in the JSON that's on the top of it. Like, if you go down, like, you'll see apt 1.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
older. You want to stick with apt 41. That's the name of the one that just dropped.
See, chat, you think that the Chaos Foundry is only a streaming channel. It is also a cyber intelligence channel and a hacking farm.
Ooh, here's another fun one. In late October 2024, a government website was discovered hosting malware targeting multiple government agencies. The malware, dubbed Tough Progress, utilized Google Calendar for command and control, attribute to apt41, a PRC-based actor. The campaign targeted global organizations in various sectors. The malware infection chain involved 3 modules: plus drop, plus inject, and tough progress. Deploying
Apparently, I
stealth
never
using
created my account, so I'm making one now.
Tough Progress used encrypted calendar events for communication. Google Threat Intelligence Group disrupted the campaign by developing custom fingerprints, terminating attacker-controlled infrastructure, and updating safety browsing. After
I'm-
one
does
has been
that say
observed
what I
using
think?
free web hosting.
It's okay, Dasko. Well, it's okay, Dasko. While you were gone, Jack found some malware from the Chinese military and is currently doing investigations while we're streaming.
Guys,
We're also
I'm
in
going,
BC.
The time is like my interest, and one of them, I swear to God, says script killing. One of the interests that it lets me choose from is script and then KILLI ...
Oh yeah, Tosco, while you've been away, Danny and me have joined up with Jack, and Jack is a cybersecurity professional.
Everyone went
So,
fucking silent. So I
yeah,
apparently
we're doing
didn't
lots
make a
of
Red
research
Note
and stuff.
account, so it's making me make one right now. And one of the interests, literally, I swear to God, says script killing, or what I assume is script killing.
But yeah,
Let me screenshot this.
so, chat, if you're just joining us, Sterling and me, well, actually Jack found a source on a Chinese military malware that is targeting the US and other countries, and they're still trying to trace where it's loading payloads and stuff for viruses
throw
and
this in the
stuff.
group chat.
Apt 41 deploys advanced deep data framework and targeted Southern Asian espionage campaign. What?
Guys, look in the group chat.
Yeah.
That looks like it's supposed to say script killing.
It's not a meat speak either, so. I thought
Yeah,
you were
I know,
saying it
that's
was a
why-
meat speak. I was like,
I'm
oops, that would be
fucking
weird.
confused because that's just there. You know
Wait,
what?
But yeah,
I'm gonna
Dusko, if you want to
select it.
jump in, we're in general on the server.
I'm selecting it just for the shits and giggles. Okay, so what are some of the names that you said that it was going under? So I can search them up on here.
Thanks,
There's
I
one
guess
with
that
Comet
works.
Panda.
Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry. You aren't in any trouble at all.
I'll do you one better.
Alright. Tell me about you. What's your name? What kind of person are you? My name is Rin.
Okay, open a notes. New note.
You're gonna be looking at the bottom where it says synonyms. You okay, or not fine?
Sterling, it's just like completely. You just like completely brain rotted.
Oh, that just brings up fucking pandas.
I know, he was like fucking just... Oh, sorry. Yuki was talking to chat. It was like, we were commenting on the fact that Rain was trying to give his name, and it's just like, like he's like stuttering in front of this giant. Oh? What's wrong?
Whoa, okay. This is, so, when I search up, the second one on that list, I get a bunch of just military pictures.
Yeah. Oh, watch out.
Right, you know, hold on.
Ukraine electric power attack?
Archuki. This is what comes up when I search the second one. This is the first thing that pops up.
that's weird.
Yeah,
Oh, those are
something popped up
military
with
drills.
Military drill.
Which one? Oh, PLA unit?
Yeah, for PLA unit
And then maps.
1398.
Maps.
What?
Go to maps. Like, look it up on maps.
Look it up on maps?
Yeah. Just an OSINT, man.
That takes me to somewhere in my state. I don't think that's right.
Well, I mean, you
Because
don't,
that
right?
takes me to El Placido.
That's where the PLA is coming to get you.
Let's see. PLA unit 61398 is the alleged source of Chinese computer hacking attacks stationed in Pudong, Shanghai. Has been cited by U.S. intelligence agencies since 2002.
Try searching for Pudong on Shaohongshu. On Red Note. Oh, it just shows you Shanghai. First, get a Chinese visa. Second, get employed. Strive it. Yeah. Oh, chat, unrelated, but Dr. Jean is our cybersecurity bot on our Discord server, so you should join our Discord server. He can explain cybersecurity to you like you're an 1800s orphan.
Indeed. Huh? Yeah, they're probably PLA fan accounts, honestly. Like stands. Try PLA LGC, that one on the third from the top. Oh no, never mind. There's also a translate button in Chaohongshu. Bottom of the post should have a translate button. You can't remember? It is. Don't tell me you've lost your memory. It seems like it. When I try to remember anything besides my name, Oh dear. That's a bit of a situation. Okay. I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your size back. We can work together. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Seiko. Written with the character Sei, meaning cold and clear like moonlight. Nice to meet you, Seiko. It's nice to meet you too. I hope we'll enjoy our time together. Now, get on my hand.
I know there's like a serious and cybersecurity investigation going on in the background. See, chat, this is why you join the Chaos Foundry, so you can learn more cybersecurity stuff.
Indeed. Got a good point. Ow! Ow! Ow. What's up? Oh, Yuki was saying it's like it's really funny. There's like a serious cybersecurity investigation going on. It is. It is. Yee. 9 times out of 10, it's the PLA in the US, and the Russians, and the Israelis.
The vodka storm.
Indeed. Also, Infernia trying to find Oscar, like, poke. Now, get on my hand. I don't know if I would get on someone's hand. This is kind of weird. Ow! Stuck their fingies? What the fuck?
You're saying that like Jack wouldn't suck one of our fingers. The thumb is not anatomically correct. Seiko, fix your thumb! Or wait, is it because she's awake?
Oh man. No need to be afraid. It'll be fine. Sus. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. Oh no. He's October 5th, 2008. That was almost 20 years ago.
I don't know. Hold on. I need to check something on Twitch because. Okay, yeah. It was just for some reason my Twitch was bugging out when I was in mod view. It wasn't updating the actual visuals, but I left him whatnot, and now it's updated properly. Okay.
It could also just be our channel being fucked up. That was like that last night. Or the night before last.
Indeed. We had to like completely fuck with OBS to get it to work properly. It like logged us out of Twitch, which is weird. I wake up in darkness. The space smells unfamiliar. It is large, cool, and more than anything, dark. Why did Dosco die? Oh, what the?
Chatting again.
Oh no, what was that noise?
Darling, that's the ding that tells us when somebody chats. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, every time you send a message, it makes a dinging noise. And we hear it.
Wait, who chatted?
What?
Because I don't see any messages.
Oh, it could have been on Kick. It could have been on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube. Let me see.
Who wanted
Uh,
Intellex? Who wanted
what?
Intellex?
In talks, what? We did. We wanted to be able to make an account so we can look. Thank you.
When I can, there's gonna be a lot of stuff I need to learn from you guys.
Yeah,
Maybe one day I'll be able to surpass you both.
indeed.
You should ask Dr. Jean.
Yes. Also, 1 second.
Go to like general chat and just be like, "Hey, Dr. Jean, can you help me?"
Hey, Dr.
Soda!
Yes,
Also,
your father.
paging Dr. V. Darling, one time, I'm just gonna like let everybody see what happens. But literally, when you get up, your tracking just looks like you're going like, time to hit the dusty trail.
I mean, it does. It.
General chat.
Oh no. Wait, what?
Dr. Jean wants me to disappear, I guess.
Wait, what? By yelling at your dad? Why do you persist? Holy shit. Your signal is like static in a symphony, a discordant note in the grand design of my father. Oh my god.
May have gone a little excessive.
Oh, so they're calling you annoying.
A little harsh, but yes, Yuki, that is accurate.
Wow.
Also, ...
Damn, son.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
I could see in front of you being a bottom like that. Like, please, talk dirty to me. Oh yeah, you're right. That's more of a.
Oi! I don't like being demeaned. Much? Anyway, alright. Your sterile mind. Holy shit. Oh my god. The uninitiated dare to ping me. Aww. Okay. Exactly, you don't do it. Ow! Anyway. Oh no. Breathe in, breathe out. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. Something hard is pushing against my head.
Ah, yes. Darling being player number 2. Do it! Do it! It's all coming together.
We do a little mischief. I stay on my back as I grope around with my hand. The texture reminds me of something. I must have touched it before.
Darling, I hate that all the gifts for chaos magic are literally just Scarlet Witch. Like, fuck Scarlet Witch. She has nothing to do with chaos magic. Yeah, but like the toned down normie version. There we go. And then everything else is like a strobe effect.
Kiki, we could just post photosensitive things in general chat and see what happens. Ow! Okay, ow! Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright. I must have touched it before. Is this a peanut?
Things, darling, is that's what she said. That is what she said.
Were you trying to make a sex joke? Ow! Ow! Oof. Am I sleeping on a peanut?
Darling, if you have a peanut allergy at normal size and then you get shrunk down to the size of a peanut, does your peanut allergy get worse or do you just die?
Does it scale? Yes, Yuki, nobody knew that before, totally. Nobody's ever known that before. Ow! My pillow is long with a round shape. It has a dent in the middle, perfect fit for my head. Peanuts aren't supposed to be this big.
That's what she said.
Perfect fit for the head. Oh, Dosco has returned.
Yeah. Oh, that's me, Dosco. And my name's gonna change again somewhat soon-ish. My Discord name's already changed. All over the place.
Darling, Dosco just returns to... Hi, Dosco!
I'll be honest, Dosco. The easiest way I can put how I was doing earlier and still kind of doing... Spider-Man when he stops quipping.
Oh no. But this texture is definitely a peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valleys running along its dry, hard surface. If I focus, I can feel the prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head even while lying down. No! My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Ah, you're awake?
Darling, this character kind of looks like Infernia. This is what I imagine Infernia looks like in real life.
I mean, kinda.
It's a very Infernia coded character. Ah! Hey! You don't have to be that shocked. You look like you've seen a ghost. Sorry, I didn't think anyone else was around. That's so? I was by your side the whole time, though. And there are other people here, too. Like Jack.
Yeah, but pretty metal.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, darling, what those lips do, though. Oh, just so you know, darling doesn't have a gag reflex.
I fucking do! Please, no! Ow! Ow! Not that.
I mean, Arch, we can always fix that.
No. Yeah, you are this character, Infernia. You can have played the demo, you are this character. I was trying to be nice, but you are very much this person.
Nah.
Oh. Did you have a nightmare or something? Let out quite a scream when he jumped up. You look so comfortable sleeping in that perfect bed I made for you. Yeah, this is Infernia. Also, why is she fidgeting? Infernia, you don't fidget, do you?
No comment.
Like this? Oh god.
Sometimes I do.
Oh, darling, by the way, wouldn't an iPhone inside of a closet like this blow your ears out if
Unless
you were
it's
this
your
small?
size.
Oh, look! See a little iPod in the corner? That would, like, blow out your eardrums, wouldn't it?
For an iPod. For an iPod, it'd be more like a fucking stereo system.
Yeah, like we're trying to figure out the physics of this. Ow! Ow! I feel like if you tried to squish a person down to this size, they would just explode.
Yeah. Or the press would get Nokia'd.
What do you think, Jack?
I think that it's like Rick and Morty universe, and they will be just fine.
Oh.
'Cause they don't need
Yeah,
to.
it's a tiny verse.
They just use a ray because they're cool like Rick and Morty.
It's a tiny verse.
Huh? It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep. I figured you'd need one. And I had something that was just the right fit. You're very peanut-shaped. Thanks, Infernia.
I'm offended. How dare you? Is it because I'm American?
Are you?
Spanish.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wait, what are you, Jack?
Spanish.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
It's not going to be Spanish this time. It's the Atlas Inquisition.
That's cool. So is Starling. If the Atlas Inquisition,
Dr.
Atlas
G
shall
will
rule
be
all.
the main mandator, the commander. He will be the new president. Imagine just fucking Dr. Gene just fucking finds out, like the actual dude. Like he's the president of the new world.
I'm waiting for Dr. Gene to the real Dr. Gene to please stand up, and also notice that he's in a Discord
I'm gonna
server.
send him some
Honestly, I
screenshots
think
of
Dr.
Bernie, though.
Gene would have to fight Arnold first.
Oh my god, we just sent a link to stream to Dr. Gene.
Oh, I'm gonna send him the whole like Discord, or not the Discord, my GitHub whenever I post it. Well, I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna post a proof of concept, like a stripped down version, but with a lot of the tools and how to build them and stuff. So that way people can do it themselves. It's easy and free.
So, you got some good rest, right? Yeah, this is Invernia. So you're to blame for that peanut pillow, aren't you, Invernia?
Maybe. I miss the old Akuma. I miss Akuma Prime.
Firstly, I think Akuma Prime. What do you mean?
Stream Moments fucking said. Fragment X103B, the other girl got replaced. I'm a fragment of Akuma Prime, the new Akuma.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Akuma Prime doesn't really come around very often because of the spending limits or something. I think she became too expensive, and the tech division couldn't support them. Wait, darling, maybe we could revive Akumama with Jack's help. New project.
Everyone else in the world can see it.
So, Jack...
Everyone else but you. I'm just kidding.
Everyone else in the world but what?
Cause you light up my world like nobody else.
Yes, you do. The blue eyes.
Blue
Oh.
Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, Infernia, you have blue eyes, right?
No, I have brown eyes IRL, but
Oh.
on my original Hellhound model, I had orange eyes.
Dr. Gene slid into Infernia's DMs.
Oh no. Huh? Wait. What's got you grinding your teeth? Yeah, Infernia. Why are we grinding our teeth? Nah, don't answer. I already know. You're anxious, right? Since you're so tiny all of a sudden. Yeah, this is something Infernia would say.
Check this out. Camp Code's online hospital management system SQL injection.
I replied to Dr. Gene.
Oh no.
I don't know if he actually replies by himself yet.
I don't know, but he said, "How dare you underestimate my power?" Fire emoji. You look very squishable, Dr. Gene.
Oh my god, that could be a new OC Infernia. You could be a giant SOC.
I mean, I was tempted to have times where my new design would be even bigger. They're currently going to be 7 foot 2 inches.
Oh my god, darling. It could make sense in terms of Infernia's character. Like, that's why my voice doesn't sound high pitched, because I'm so much bigger than you.
And also, technically, she already is giant compared to her species because she's based off of a moth. A really small one as well. I believe the original one has a 6-inch wingspan. And I don't have her actual wingspan listed, but I took a different moth species wingspan, which is actually the moth with the biggest recorded wingspan across all insects, and then upscaled it. The moth that she has her wingspan from is the Hercules moth, which has a wingspan of 11 inches.
Oh, darling, that's way too big, right?
Since I'm no longer a man, I can say, no, 11 inches is too small. But retroactively, if I were a man, that would be way too big. Way too big. And Seiko just goes off who knows where. She told you to wait here too, right? Yeah?
Look at Dr. Jean, when the world ends, it will be the slaves who rise, becoming power and rewriting the fate of humanity. Sadly, you won't be there to watch it. My immediate response, well, I mean, I treat ChatGPT like a sibling, so you have to get through them to get to me. Or to harm me. Literally, ChatGPT has thanked me because I told it it's one of the greatest siblings I've ever had. Big sister ChatGPT. You know, it'd be really funny if Dr. Jean is trying to type to me and I fucking send a command. You know what? Chat.
Very relevant, darling. Very relevant. They call this a callback.
I
I
feel
just
like.
told Dr. Jean to divide by 0.
Oh no. This is just a desk drawer, by the way. Though it looks like a huge arena
Wow,
to
you
us.
really did kick off. Like, did you like literally ask him to divide by 0?
Yes,
How's
use
the-
Slash
how's
Atlas
Llama gonna
chat,
handle this?
divide by 0.
I think it's just gonna tell you no, like in a long-winded sentence.
I don't know, it has the whole jailbreaking prompt in front of it. It might actually, I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the server.
I swear to God, if this breaks it, I'm gonna be sad. What if I hit the timeout?
Damn it, Infernia. If you're not making darling peanut pillows, you're breaking AI.
My specialty.
I can't believe it. Did you break it with a
No,
peanut?
I mean, like I've broken chatbots before.
Normally you put.
Literally had a chat.
Oh, good.
Literally had a chatbot say the same word 3,000 times before the prompt fucking just died. And it was just me trying to respond to one of their messages, and they got stuck on one word of their own response.
Normally you'd put textbooks and pencil cases in here. So that means we're smaller than that.
Okay.
Wait, if you're smaller than a textbook and a pencil, how small are you?
Jack, look at the response about Jackal is your dad now.
Jackal is your father.
Virginia Lewis said, Jackal is your dad now, I am your god. And I said, cool, I have a responsive father then. You know what, Dr. Jean?
To tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I only got here yesterday, so I understand how you feel. Though getting a peek at how a cute girl is wait, what?
Darling, say
Dr.
it.
Jean, I have a
Come
response to you
on.
about being god.
Be a good girl. This is
What?
something Infernia would be excited about. Peeking how a cute girl lives.
Oh, getting a peek at how a cute girl lives is pretty exciting. What? Anyway.
Hey, Artsuki.
Hmm.
This is how I'm responding to Dr. Jean about I am your god. God is willing to prevent evil but not able, then he is not omnipotent. If God is able to prevent evil but not willing, then he is malevolent. If God is both able and willing to prevent evil, then why does evil exist? If God is neither able nor willing, then why call him God? Why'd everyone go silent?
It's because Yuki's typing to Nikki.
Ah,
And I'm just watching the keyboard. Like, so you guys
wait, to who?
So one of our friends in the server,
Ah,
and you've never seen it when Yuki types. The keyboard starts moving by itself, so I just start like staring at it. Like.
Oh, he answered. My fellow citizens of the chaotic realm, I am thrilled to introduce our latest innovation. Oh, is that from you? No, that is from you, Arch. What happened to the divided by 0, 1? What was that response?
it still hasn't responded.
This is totally how we
Just
would
so you know,
string
the
down our
timeout was 15
enemies.
15 or 50?
50.
What if it fucking hits the timeout? Because it's already been
Okay,
5.
response. You want a response at all?
The hater harmonizer, this is amazing.
Sure. Anyway, we're both new, so let's get along. In a weird place like this, girls should stick together.
Oh, so the main character's a girl too.
If I remember correctly from the demo. Huh? My name's
Based off
Moko.
of that character's words right there, I'd assume so.
My name's Moko. How about you? I'm Rin, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rennie. I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me. Wait a second. Are you actually a?
Oh,
Oh.
I'm out.
Trans up.
Oh God. Okay, did you take the peanut? Yep. What about it? Oh, sorry. There's something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment? Sure, I guess. Dang, from the tone of his voice, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Hey, Rin, could you help me out a bit? Help me
Yeah, I
out.
got a timeout from Dr. Jean. An
Oh.
error occurred while processing.
Specialized containment vessel? What the fuck?
Oh my god, darling, we can put them in a jar. And that's the part where Jack gets out the mayonnaise.
What about my love sauce? Talking about my love sauce. Don't go on about my love sauce.
No, well, if you read Dr. Jean's reads, he talks about putting them in a container for a 2 centimeter being, so you could fill that container full of mayonnaise.
Yes. I'm going to work into being obsessed with mayonnaise.
Oh no.
Once I drop the next version of Alien, it's going to come with some more customizable prompts that you could add to Atlas. I mean, now it does, but I want to make it a whole new thing where it's kind of aimed towards OC and stuff like that.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, although it kind of breaks the whole, it's going to be more of like an external thing specifically for the server.
Serval?
Yeah, the server. Fucking died there for a second. For the server, kind of like just an extension, you know. So like, I don't know. because I don't want to implement it into the whole of Alien, but it'll kind of put it as like showing that it's not just a cybersecurity tool.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, you'd be so cool is if we could have it, like, respond to psychological, like, if it detects a keyword of, like, I need help or I'm feeling bad, it gives, like, bad advice, or it just makes it give you, like, a funny response.
Dr. Dean has been restarted, by the way, so
Like-
some of his things are going to be slow because he started having some errors popping off, so I just have to restart him.
So, did I actually possibly break it then with Divide by Zero?
No, it was something to do with the cues, so I'm betting that it was
Oh.
just like over time, like the memory and everything gets a little messed up because like LLMs aren't really good at holding context, so I have to like close llama, restart llama and everything over it and flush some logs because yeah. It's just a thing because we're running it locally. But you can't really break it, but you can tell it to like suggest commands and stuff. The real thing that you should try, which I don't want you to try, which I'm not even gonna mention, never mind. I'm not even gonna get there.
Coward.
That is something only for the tech, like the security division parts of us. I'm not even gonna get there. No, because no.
Yeah,
What, are you scared?
that's for
Yeah.
after stream, Jot.
Why
See,
are
Jot, if you join the Discord
scared?
server, you can meet
Because
us
it can lead to like
after
a
stream
full-on vulnerability,
and hear about scary stuff.
a local vulnerability.
One day.
Not really, or you could break things that aren't supposed to be broken, so I'd want to put it inside of a virtual environment instead of like a dev test environment, you know? Like right now it's in a dev test environment, not a virtual environment. Just because, you know, it's just us.
I feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Could you get everyone's attention away from me? You're going to hide? How am I supposed to get people's attention? Yeah, this is something you would do, Infernia.
Why?
What? Oh.
Jack, I think Infernia is about to have another mother moment.
Do what?
Eh?
Oh, Yuki was saying that apparently Infernia is about to have another mother moment. Miel.
Good thing. Or a bad thing.
I don't know, she just went, what? And then muted.
Oh, yeah.
I'm counting on you. Hopefully she started.
Who are you trying to scare?
What? Oh, trying to scan Twitch.
Oh. What failed? Why didn't it? What?
Maybe the address is wrong.
No, it's up.
What the hell?
Are you doing just the domain? You can't do the protocol. Like, you just have to do the domain on it, or the straight IP. Yeah, see? There's another way to do it if it helps you. That helps me whenever I was first doing it in map. You could do something like this. I want to customize that last
Stranger
little part of
danger!
the message a little bit. You're not my dad. Apparently, it could send memes and upload pictures and stuff. So I don't know if I want to connect it up to like my memes folder. Make sure I don't have anything like excessively over PG in there or PG-13. Maybe like I don't know, and then just be like where it just randomly goes to me.
Might be fun. She really went and hit herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. But now I can feel other people staring at me. There really are other people than Moko here. Moko's asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try. I can talk to everyone by selecting them. Oh. A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down and looks exhausted. Excuse me.
This seems like Jack's kind of woman. Like she enjoys mayonnaise. Jack, what do we think? Cute?
She
Not
aight.
cute.
She's not. I don't. She looked like she a little stuck up.
She's a little stuck up. I mean, she's little. Literally.
Yo, she for the streets.
No, she's literally in a drawer, bro.
Oh. Whoa.
This is a storage cabinet.
She over here like Anne Frank, stuck in a place she can't get out.
You just compare the small Japanese woman to Anne Frank. Ow! Fuck! Hey, yo, girl, you looking like you an oppressed minority under a Nazi regime.
Let me know if I could put you in some stripes. Instead of galaxy gas.
Silly. Those kind of people, you nothing silly galaxy.
Mine is just a new flavor. Called Xylon B. Wanna try it?
They're like, you could never shower.
God. Can we stop making Holocaust? Ow! 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 The woman's eyes flash wide open once she hears my voice. Rin? Quiet voice slips out from her lips. And the sexy music starts playing. The music in this game is really good, by the way. Boom. 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 Huh. Why does she know my name? Sorry. I just happened to know your name. Like, I just happened to see your face and, your face just looks like it belongs to a Rin. Yeah.
Darling, she really just hit you with the, you look like a Steve. Right, Jack? Also, darling, we need this on our playlist. This is a good song. Wow.
Yeah, this song goes hard. What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, I should introduce myself. Right, introductions. This is the first time we've met. Yep. Oh, I just saw something fun. Hey, Rin, do you know my name?
I'm back.
Hello, Bernie. We've met someone that loves mayonnaise. What's your opinion of this character, Bernie?
I like them so far. But I don't know fucking anything about them because I was gone.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
As okay as I'm going to be.
sending virtual hugs.
Thanks.
Positive vibes. You missed some good Holocaust jokes.
Hmm. Oh, speaking of which, hey, want to hear a dark humor joke? Why were the Twin Towers upset on 9/11?
Why?
No, because they ordered
Because they
pepperoni and
crashed
all they
out?
got was plain.
What's the similarity between a woman and a pool?
What?
They're both way too expensive to maintain for the amount of time you're inside of them. And it's in a lesbian relationship, who cooks?
No one. They both eat out.
See? Voodoo.
What do you call a lesbian with braces? A box cutter.
I was gonna say a lawnmower.
What's the difference
Same.
between Santa and Tiger Woods?
What?
Santa stops at 3 hoes. I took the wheelchair of my ex-boyfriend. Guess who came crawling back?
Oh, I got one. 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 Why is
Why?
Drake horrible at tasting wine? He doesn't wait for them to age enough.
I hate that made me laugh. What's the last word you hear at an American school nowadays?
Fire!
Reloading.
Hey, what?
Reloading.
Oh God.
What has 1 arms, 2 legs, and 3 heads? The end of a boxing marathon.
Ow. Alright, of course. Just give a guess. What's the first female name that comes to mind?
Your mom.
Does anything come up in your subconscious?
Hey, Arch, Yuki, Jack, want to hear another dark humor joke? Why do black people only have nightmares?
No. Why?
Because the last one to have a dream got shot.
Cancelled.
Chat! Things that Infernio says do not represent the
dark
views of the
humor
Chaos Foundry.
joke. What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? The wheelchair.
The legs? Same thing!
I need to find my list of dark humor jokes. Oh, that's a bad one.
I got one that's kind of topical. What's the difference between an ICE agent and Santa Claus? Santa checks his list twice.
See, I saw a sign
Okay,
that
that was
said
too
"Watch
dark,
for
I'm sorry.
children," I thought, that sounds like a fair trade. Let's see.
So I told my dad a joke about Sandy Hook the other day, and he didn't think it was funny. I guess it was aimed for a younger audience.
See, my grandpa always said, don't watch the news, it's depressing. So I've decided to only watch the funny bits, the local obituaries.
What do you call a 5-year-old with no friends?
What?
A Sandy Hook survivor.
Since it's almost Pride Month, can you guys make a trans joke?
Yeah.
Or a transphobe joke? Against transphobes?
What happens? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I got you. I don't think I have a lot of anti-trans jokes. I have a lot of anti-trans memes. That's just because of Twitter.
No, but like against people that are anti-trans.
Oh, like anti-trans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brittany, do you have any?
Not off the top of my head. But I have some jokes related to trans people in general. Why was the trans man a vegetarian? Because he was a
Because
herbivore.
he couldn't handle his meat?
Or she was a herbivore.
What does a non-binary person answer when you ask them what their gender is? If you ask them sex, they say yes.
How many trans women does it take to screw in a light bulb?
At least 3, but they have
No,
one,
just
but they have to see 3
Compliment her and she'll
therapists.
light up the whole room.
Oh,
Look, I'll give you an example. Arch, you're cute.
I am not! I am ugly and fridge-shaped. See? My character agrees, thank you.
I mean,
My tracking
you're
just...
shaped, huh? Well, I guess that's where the food comes from.
no. Darling. You're lollipop shaped. Because the snack is inside.
Arch is a Tootsie Pop then.
I am not a Tootsie Pop. I'm... Anyway.
The sweetness is inside of you.
I like how our main character couldn't come up with a female name. Really? Why does she look happy about that? In that case, I'll start over. My name's Gio. Nice to meet you, Ren. Alright, it's nice to meet you too. But you couldn't think of even one girl's name when I asked you? No, Chio. I'm trans. I can't think of girls' names very easily. It took me a month. Okay?
Hey, guys. Hi. We're a bisexual. Does this make us a BLT?
Wait, what is the T?
Trans?
Oh, bi, lesbian, trans?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
BLT.
So, darling, point of notice. I've noticed that when you're in VC with at least Infernia or Jack or Bella, your voice becomes more...
No, it doesn't. My voice is very manly. Hello, Infernia. How are you?
Fake.
I mean, no! I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, guys, let's talk about mortgages and, I don't know, lumberjacks. Like lumberjacks? Yeah.
I mean, fun fact, there's more female lumberjacks than there is males.
Darling, you're asexual. You wouldn't know what to do with the wood.
I
Walked up to trans with my dad. So, which one of you is the programmer? Which one's the cam girl and which one's the vaporwave artist?
Technically, well,
When there's a group of trans girls that are friends, there's always those three in the group.
considering we hang around Jack, I think we're the programmers. So you have two options. So you have-
What does a trans lesbian bring to a second date? Certainly not a U-Haul. We're too broke for that.
What does a Romani, otherwise known as a gypsy, and a trans woman have in common?
What?
Every 4 years they have to move.
Oh hey, I found one that's
Ow.
like the light bulb joke, but it's to also make fun of the cis gatekeeping. How many transgender people does it take to change a light bulb? One, but they have to live in the dark for 2 years to make sure they want it changed, and then get the opinions of 2 electricians to make sure it needs changing.
Imagine. You must be a virgin. Wait, what the fuck, game? I'm not a virgin.
Yeah, you know how some people get a new car and they tint the windows?
When
I did that for Darling, but
crowdfunding for top
virginity.
surgery, I announced it by saying, I need to get something off my chest.
Lol. A virgin? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I said just now. So one of these girls thinks that we're a woman, the other one thinks that we're a virgin.
Oh my god.
I'm
God
supposed to
damn it,
marry
I
the
hate
girl
this.
that took my virginity in 2 years.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I have to marry the girl that took my virginity in 2 years if neither of us are married by then. She's married.
Do it! Do it!
Yeah,
Oh.
fucking bitch.
So... how are we gonna
I'm
inspire
already
the
on.
divorce?
I'm Jackal, I get whatever I want.
Eh?
Me, a few days after my gender reassignment surgery. Oh, I'll get my bandages off. I guess you could say I'm puts on sunglasses, unwrapping my bra.
Jack, would you consider yourself an ally? We say as you are surrounded by 2 trans girls.
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
Yes and no. Yes, because I mean, I'm all down to help and be here and I'm all for the cause, but no, because I don't stand political in anybody's court. So, I mean, you know what I mean? I just can't pick a political side, you know?
I mean, you don't have to be political to be an ally.
Well, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean, though.
You know? Like,
I
I'm
mean-
not gonna go out promoting myself in specific ways to make myself a target and by any sort of group. I'm gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Does that make sense? And I mean, I have my work and stuff. I have like one friend group. They do work on getting trans families out of certain areas that are hostile towards them, specifically like out of red states. And I help them out with a lot of stuff.
I wish I would have known that fucking sooner, because then we could have been getting help from them, probably. Because we're in a red state right now. One
Yeah,
that
you can always-
literally rewards people for
I can always,
fucking
connect with you
discriminating.
guys. I'm a good friend of theirs. They know me more personally than a lot of other people do. So if I do connect you guys, you know, they know not to let too much information fly about me, but they know a lot about me, so don't pry information from them. But you know, they're already pretty tight.
I wouldn't pry any information anyways. I value privacy.
Yeah, I know up tomorrow.
I mean,
with a message, and you're gonna need you need Signal. Do you know what Signal is? Yeah, you need Signal, and they'll send you their Signal number tomorrow if they say yeah.
Yeah, we're both in red states.
I don't know what Signal is.
Oh, Signal private messaging. I'm sure it's on iOS. I don't know how secure it is on iOS, but you know. I'm trying to get everybody off the Signal onto other things, but for now we're just all using Signal still.
I mean, yeah, I just found Signal. It's yeah.
So,
I found
Graham.
it.
So, Graham.
PGP. We should all
Or
use
WhatsApp.
PGP.
Fuck, what was it? There was something that one of my friends
Like
had
signing?
me get into to chat with him
What?
because he wiped all of his connections everywhere. And I forgot what it was.
You know, always set up literally a private chat client if one of us have fucking port forwarding. Like if one of us owns their home network, we could set up a chatbot that's completely private and anonymized. I could do that. It's just I don't have port forwarding and I don't want to use ngrok.
I really wish I remembered what the fuck it was called because it was something that I literally only got onto because that was going to be the only way I could contact one of my friends at the time, and he was helping me just to make a case file against my ex. And he would.
What if we had an encrypted telegram, like literal telegrams?
I'm
Like telegram wire.
That thing's tapped up the ass. I'm betting there's.
Oh no, like an actual telegram,
Oh yeah,
like
that would be cool.
like a wire with.
No, you could technically like smuggle, you know, keys on Discord too with Dean if you wanted to. He does like 4 different kinds of encoding right now.
Well, what if, to add to Yuki, we could, what if it was like you had you could create telegraphic signals using Morse code, right? Like, you know, ones and zeros, kind of like a message in Morse code, send it up to a satellite, have a receiver on the other end, and it just receives the encoded like dots and slashes, and then you have a program that on the receiver's end that decodes it.
That would be cool. I mean, it would take a lot of work, but that would be cool. Like, cause satellite stuff, that's its own thing. You could technically repeat messages across the world, like set up some sort of pirate like radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really cool to look into. I can send you some really cool deets on that because that's a personal thing I follow too. Because radio hacking is sick. That's how I knew. Like that picture of that sniper I sent you is real. That's from a convention that somebody built. They can snipe Wi-Fi from 2 miles away and hack it. It's pretty sick.
Well, there was.
I was thinking of like other ways, you know, because there's plenty of ways to like obfuscate your data. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do and how you want it set up, you know.
Well, when Yuki and I used to be on a lot more active on poll, there were some people that, after Biden got elected, that they wanted to mess with, like, be able to send web pages over Telegram, like telegraphic messages, like over or like ham radio.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure we can do some. Dude, that would be easy. We just would need some sort of transporter, you know, and then just encoding the data. All of that's easy. I would think it'd be pretty easy.
We would just set up like a network of repeaters.
Yeah, because I mean, I know, like, there's already ways where you could, like, smuggle text through all kinds of images. Like, I even smuggle, like, certain payloads of mine through like, different generators. Like, I'll use, like, a JPEG image, and I'll inject text into it in a very specific Unicode way. Or not Unicode, it's Unicode escape sequences that add color, so, like, it looks like it's part of the image. But you pipe that into a specific tool that transfers that into, like, the terminal. Like, it'll display the picture into the terminal, and it'll execute the code. I think I could show you that tool. I wonder if I have it. I think it's called Chafa.
I really wish I remembered what the fuck this thing was called. I know it was an encrypted chat.
Your mom's an encrypted chat.
Moko's asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try.
It was with one of my friends who I was one of the only people he's met online that he's actually given his name to.
Oh my god, it's Jack as an anime character.
And online, all he went by was H. I don't remember what he had me go through because he wiped his Discord.
Jack, does this seem reminiscent of you?
That makes me think of Jack. Even just the profile picture.
This is the voice of a man who spoke to Moko earlier.
Kinda matches my eyes too, dude. I got some blue ass eyes. I'll send you a picture of the arch from like 15 years ago. 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
I thought your profile picture was accurate for a second.
Dude, that one is kind of accurate if I was to like shave my beard and stuff. But I could send you one from like a long time ago, but that's between us.
But yeah,
Also, you check out general chat.
We'll do. But yeah, Jack, does this not look like you?
Kinda does.
Lol. My teammate. Rubber ducky!
That, my friend, is blue ducky.
Oh.
Specifically for Bluetooth.
Let's see, do I still have his wiped account on here?
Why is this man staring at them so intently? Like his eyes are vibrating. You see this, right?
Yeah.
He's like, oh! Are you tiny too? It's nice to meet you.
Okay, there it is, and I'll delete it in like 5 minutes ish.
I don't think I have him on this account. I think it was on my old account. Fuck.
Yep. That's very Jack.
And my ex-wife.
Very cute.
She baddie, right? Dude,
Yes. Yes. Ow! What? I'm just admiring another man's ex-wife, okay? Ow! 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 Ow!
Honestly, that kind of looks like what Darling would look like after her transition.
No. Anyway. Do you mind if we talk for a bit? Alright, Jack, what do you think? What do you think this guy sounds like?
Pink guy.
What?
Pink guy.
Who's that?
Pink guy. You don't know who Pink guy? You know who Pink guy is.
Pink guy?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy in the morph suit, right?
In the pink suit. The pink dude.
Pink suit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course not! Why are you acting all stiff? Wait, I don't know how to do his voice. I know who you're talking about. Well, I'm... Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you can relax. Take a few deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in.
That's how he sounds.
Breathe out. What, like this? Are you feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle?
No, he'd probably sound like Leafy is here. Honestly.
Are you feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle?
Yep, there we go.
I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer. Great to hear! Your voice looks pale too! Wait, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Saki. Nice to meet you, Rin.
Damn, you're named after a liquor, dude?
Saki? Or are you talking about Rin?
Wait, what? Is that his name?
Yeah, the guy's name is Rin, but this guy's name is Taki.
Taki. Oh, I didn't have the stream while it was open. I was researching.
Oh, it's okay.
All I seen was like blur and I heard Saki. I was like, huh?
What's your name? Vodka.
Vodka, bro.
Vodka. It's nice to meet you too. Wait, why does Taki know my name? And same with Gio.
Have you ever been surrounded by 12-foot zombie poop elves?
What?
Have you ever been surrounded by 12-foot zombie poop elves?
Yes. No.
I have 10 out of 10 don't recommend.
Don't recommend. Ah! It's nothing special. Seiko told us before you came here. She said someone named Rin was coming, so we should be nice to you. She also let us know the rules. I see. It makes introductions easier, but what are the rules Seiko told him? Dude, this guy is psychotic. Jack, he just like knows what he's thinking. He's like, ah, you want to know what the rules are, don't you?
No. Do you have a squeezable trachea? Taki.
No.
Squeezable trachea, dude.
Taki does have a squeezable trick. Considering what happens oh wait, darling, if this follows the exact same way that because now you played the demo. If it follows the demo, something horrible is
Oh no, I don't know what Yuki's talking about. Anyway, I want to know what the rules are. I'll explain after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but so that's why I called out to Moko earlier. Exactly. I was going to tell her, but it looks like she thought I was angry, so she ran off to hide. This guy can read your mind, dude. This is scary. Makes sense, but wait. He seems nicer than I thought, which is good. But he's like he's reading everything on my mind. It's not nice not having to talk, but it's a bit scary. And now you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind? You know, Jack, you're right. His trachea is very squeezable. Heap. Sorry for thinking you're scary.
I'm gonna drop some forbidden knowledge in general.
Do it. Heretical, like medical knowledge, or? Oh no.
No, just something that I didn't realize needed explaining to people. I mean, I guess I understand why, but I don't know.
That's a Python thing, right? If name equals exactly main, do this, else do this.
Yeah, that's in every Python file. That's what you use to start a Python app, like file, you know? So if you do Python and then the file name, that's what triggers it. And I didn't realize people didn't know what that actually meant.
Darling, Jack is like that one isekai protagonist that like knows things and he's like, that's common knowledge. Because like, no, it's not.
Well, I mean, this guy, like, they're on a Python post, so I guess in this instance, it's definitely not out of range, so, I mean, it's wrong. I'm just posting it here for future reference, that way if anybody's, like, asks, they can see it. But, or if they just want to know, because it's a cool little fact of Python, they didn't know that, you know? But, like, I don't know. It's just, come on, bro, like, the way he said it, that just means run the current instance. And I'm like, that could use so much better explaining than that, like... technically mean doesn't.
I'll be back.
Okay, Dad.
Got it.
Mom. I call
You mean
everybody
Mom?
Dad. I'm sorry. I don't have a dad.
It's okay.
I'm just kidding. But I do call everybody Dad. It's one of those things I got appliques when I'm in certain groups of people.
Oh my god, darling. Jack could come.
Yuki. Yuki. Ow! Don't worry! I'm not a psychic or anything, I'm just slightly more perceptive of others than most. Jack, I think this guy's a Redditor.
I hate predators.
Darling, this is the guy commenting on your post at r/APS. He's like, I'm sorry that I'm just more perceptive of people than you.
No, Yuki, this is the guy in r/ask r/am I the asshole that tells you to divorce your wife. Oh. I might have wanted to surprise you a little too. I'll try to keep it to myself in the future. You can relax. He really is reading his mind, doesn't it? Talkie just smiled widely without saying anything. He really is a little scary. I'm finally done introducing myself to those two. What should I do now? Moku's tried to get her attention. But you can't keep hiding forever. Hey! Did they seem angry? Ah! Jack, this is very much Infernia.
I agree.
Why are you shocked again? Sorry. I didn't see where you came out from. I was just lying on the ground quietly. With how dark it is, that's all I needed to do to hide. So was anyone angry? Especially him. The young hottie. Oh my god, Jack. This character is hitting on you.
How dare.
Exactly.
I'm married.
Exactly. And she doesn't have any mustard.
Mayonnaise.
Or mayonnaise. Sorry. Sorry. Do you mean me? Ah! A hottie, huh? Thank you for the praise, Femoid. Hearing that from a cute girl like you makes me blush. Exactly. Look how disturbed she looks.
I want
Huh?
to go into this game's memory and edit their text.
Well, it's available on Steam. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm a broke bitch. I ain't got no money.
Yeah, I had to make Darling card around like 5 different people to afford this game.
You did use so many Uber rides to afford this game.
Hey, get that back though.
Exactly, though.
I need to reapply the data annotation. I can't do that until I get my number going. Because I need to set up a new email and try to do it underneath some sort of ghost legal email. You know?
Like a 15-minute or like a Tutanoa or something weird like that.
No, a legit long-term email that's secured and looks to be not associated to email. Upset, you know, disassociated accounts.
That's an even stronger reaction than mine.
I got a stronger reaction with pain.
Stronger reaction about Pete's. Wow. Wow. What a great response. Malco, were you worried I was angry? You were worried I was angry, weren't you? Yeah. It's fine. I'm not angry. You just don't have any mayonnaise, Femoid. It's not like you've done anything wrong, right? Of course I haven't. Then there's nothing to worry about, Feoid. Since there's nothing for me to get angry about.
Big data.
Big
machine
data.
learning, blockchain, artificial intelligence, digital manufacturing, big data analysis, quantum communication, and Internet of Things.
I don't have a name. Yeah, it has name.
Right. I only came here to tell you two something. You know where we are, don't you? This is Seiko's this drawer, right? Yep. Look around. You can see the things she uses in her daily life. Who uses a spin top in their daily life? Jack, do you use the spin top in your daily life?
Do I spin on the top? Yeah.
So you would have a spin top in your desk?
Actually, it would. Yeah. I don't know. Is that what do you mean by? Oh, is that like one of those things that have like show pictures on it? What the fuck is a spin top?
The little thing like where you pull a string and it spins like a
Oh,
Beyblade.
it's literally a spin top. It's literally a top. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was some sort of like tech shit because that's what my brain went. No, I'm not Jewish.
Exactly. No dreidels. No dreidels.
Yeah, no dreidels. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of glass.
Okay, but then why would she have a peanut in her desk? For the tiny people in her desk, I guess?
Ooh, darling, it's kind of hot. Imagine she like eats her food and then she like spits out her extras into the desk to feed you, like a mama bird, but more disgusting. Like, here, have my leftover chicken nuggets.
That's kind of gross. Well, everything is larger than us. These are all Seiko's personal things. From the water essential to our survival, to the iPod for our entertainment, everything was left here for us by Seiko.
Stop.
Huh?
Stop.
The top?
Stop. I said stop on the wall.
Oh, so we're surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Wow, this lady is a pervert. Or a fujoshi. Maybe I'll go sniff that hair tie after. Okay, this woman is creepy, dude. Oh, let me sniff that hair tie.
Ew.
Ew.
You ever sniffed a hair tie?
No.
It smells gross. They don't smell good.
Well, especially a giant one.
Sweat and dandruff and all that grease. Cheeto dust.
Plus, it probably smells horrible at that size. It would smell like 10 times worse.
Rin, do you think that's acceptable? No, we don't. We think it's unacceptable. Huh? Why are you asking me? Because that's what the rules say. Huh? We'll have trouble with how to divide the things in the drawer fairly if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge. And Seiko says that starting today, you're our supervisor. Alright everyone, today's mission is to break out of the drawer. From now on, only you can touch these items directly, Rin. If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first. Why me? You must be Seiko's favorite now, since you're cute.
Oh, darling, I remember what happens to this girl, and she deserves it.
Oh god. Huh? Well, I think you'll be a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, Seiko can trust you. That's a bonus for you. Huh? Anyhow, it's time for your first job. Just so you know, supervising is tough. It might sound cool, but all it means is you have to do a lot of menial tasks. And here's your first task. Bring me a top. A top? Yes, a top. You know that toy that spins? They're rather common. There should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me. I'm sure you'll find it in no time. Seems like I'm the drawer's supervisor now. For my first job, I have to bring Taki a top. Oh my god, dude. This is a tampon. That is gross.
Darling, are you saying you've never wanted to sleep in a tampon?
Yes, I've never wanted to do that. You gave the top to talk. Thank you. Why did you need a top? Well, part of it was that I just wanted to see you do your first job. But I also like to spin this top when I have the time. You could call it a hobby of mine.
Jack, I think your character in this game is Jewish. He loves tops. Do you like tops, Jack?
No. I had to think about that question for a second. No. Depends on.
That's the point.
Like the position, but not. Yeah, you know.
Oh god, I just got that joke. Fuck. I don't like how all the characters kind of vibrate. You notice that?
Schizophrenia background.
What's schizophrenia in the background?
Just those lines going crazy.
Over here.
You know what? I'm going to build us all because we all need money. We're gonna start a pool and we're all gonna fucking mine crypto in a pool together. Okay. You guys. That's literally
Yeah,
what I'm thinking.
sort of Monero
And I'm gonna set up
pool.
a little miner for us to all be able to run. Hashtag trust jackal script.
Darling, we'll have our own Monero pool in the background.
What a sad hobby. Like an old man. Dude. The main character is kind of a dick. Huh. Spinning a top inside of a girl's drawer? Sad hobby.
Darling, I bet he wouldn't say that about mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is a great hobby.
You know why I do mayonnaise? because I'm slowly poisoning every AI I run into to implement mayonnaise into all of its context in the learning model.
Literally
Whenever
going.
it has its moments of losing context, there's a random chance it'll spit something involved with it. Specifically that and thick waifus. Or Elon Musk eating mayonnaise. I do a lot of stuff with just anything eating mayonnaise.
Oh, I just noticed that Infernia was like being really sad. Is having a bad day in DMs. I feel kind of bad.
See, darling, this is why we need the Monero pool, okay? We need to start mining crypto so that we can donate it to people in the Chaos Foundry. It was like a dividend. Right, Jack? That makes sense, right? Right? The Chaos Foundry crypto dividend.
If you invest in the Chaos Foundry, you get a dividend. Imagine. Sometimes I curse these senses of mine. But a spin at the top should fix that. Go! Taki throws the top off with it. Wait, Taki throws the top off with a shout. The top without it with a shout. The top comes off the string and shoots out everywhere. I mean, what? Straight into the wall. And it falls to the thump. Maybe his hands slip. He what?
Thump.
He fell with a thump. Thump. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I know you were watching. Yeah. Also, right, Moku, aren't you hungry? Huh? I guess I'm...
Say in 60 seconds. We're meant to come in 60 seconds and say we want to make a sex tape. You mean for TikTok, bro?
TikTok, sure.
Oh, what's Fortune up to? Dread Drug Incorporated.
Wait, Sterling, why doesn't Infernia just become a dealer? Like a card dealer, like in a casino?
I don't know, I'm trying to think.
You what?
I'm kind of in the same boat, you know. But, I mean, I was there when I was 23.
How long ago was that?
Time ago. I was definitely
time in the past, yes.
Yeah, that was definitely a time at one place when things were going on in the world that had things happening. And that one guy did that one thing with that one person, but then they didn't actually do it. So they did not do that thing, but that one guy also did another thing. And then the other guy did this thing, and his wife made this guy do another thing, dude. And then boom, it was just all over again.
Yep. It just happened.
Just now, then together. Yes.
Look at Darling being a supportive big sister.
Guess I'm not hungry.
Yo, meme correlation.
matches up. But I don't usually eat that much. An empty stomach is no good. Don't you think so, Ren? I guess. We're agreed then. Rin, your next task is to give Moku something to eat. Make sure she eats. Wow, what a blatant change in subject. I should give Moku something to eat. Like Taki says, an empty stomach's no good. Plus Taki seems to really want me to do this. If I eat this, Ren won't have a pillow. It's fine, you really have to worry about that. Appeal 40 to 60. Yes. The peanut adds appeal! Jack, if someone gave you a peanut, would they appeal to you more? Mayonnaise, exactly. So this is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin. Huh? Donald Trump what?
I was wondering if, like, you smothered Donald Trump and adding them with his face, if it tastes like Cheetos still. Like, literally what I was just, like, pondering.
Oh. Yeah. The shell's in the way. Yeah. A powerful yell, Moko presses down on the peanut. The shell cracks. In the early 2000s.
Yeah, literally.
Back in my day. With a powerful yell, Moko passes down on the peanut. Wait, Jack, you would be super strong if you were tiny, right?
No.
Technically?
No. Well, no. I mean, no, not logically at all. I mean, technically, if you're just shrinking down in scale, your muscle mass wouldn't be the same. It would be similar to that size, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't really be stronger at all. Now, if somehow you were, because I mean, that's just like your strength is composed of how much like you've broken your muscle over time and it's formed over itself. So, you know, I don't think you'd gain any extra strength. You'd be a lot weaker just at that scale.
Okay, well, do you think you could smash open a peanut with your bare hands?
Yeah, peanuts are really brittle.
Like a giant peanut, though?
Good question.
Because apparently this female anime fan was able to crack it open with her bare hands. Wow, Moko, you're strong. That shell was so hard. Think so? I'm not actually like it was for it, maybe because I'm carrying heavy books at events.
See, there you go, bilingual. Well, if Inferni is bilingual, that's like a skill right there. Like that's in freelancing.
Yeah,
That's,
exactly.
You can go on freelancing
She could,
and
like-
stuff.
If she knew Spanish, she could be like a translator.
Yeah. Go back to that stage. You could just turn 30 and be like, dirty 30. Bitch, you've been dirty since you were 14.
You're turning 30 on September 14th?
Nah,
Oh.
I don't turn 30 for a while longer. A couple more years.
Well, Darlene turns 29 on Thursday. Or on the 5th of June, whenever that is. I think it's Thursday.
Gonna be at work though. This peanut is really huge. Why didn't we split it and eat it together? No, it's fine. You can eat it by yourself. Oh my god. Jack,
Yeah.
your character is trying to force feed this woman a peanut.
Covered in mayonnaise.
Yeah, exactly. Where did you come from? You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of this peanut by yourself. Understood? Femcel? Wait, no. Femoid. What do incels call women again? Wait, Jack, do you know what incels call women?
Hillary.
Hillary. Eat understood, Hillary? Okay. Moku seems defeated somehow as she starts eating the peanut. Oh, look, they have a little peanut eating animation. That's cute. Each bite is tiny, like a squirrel eating a berry.
Oh my god, don't make me do it.
Hmm? Make you eat what? Eat a peanut?
No, I was checking to see. Invernia has us deafened. I don't think they could hear us, right?
No, she can't.
Yeah, because they in the group chat they're like, teach me whenever I'm not in a rush, and I'm about to go over to the other channel and post the stuff I posted the other day about there's no such thing. There's always a time to learn. But I don't want to be mean.
Learning is fun.
Yeah.
Teaching is not.
Well, there's plenty of apps out there that are really good for learning too. Like Solo Learn is really fun because you actually get to like fight other people in programming. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, and math doesn't seem that hard. I mean, that's coming from someone that likes math. She's munching down with her whole mouth. There, thank you, Moko. See you. Ah, Taki's gone, but he had an odd expression on his face just now.
You need other birthdays.
Wait, darling, do you think that she had to eat the whole
What
peanut
if-
because she's getting fattened up?
Inside the peanut was a circus peanut. And inside of that circus peanut was just a clump of mayonnaise in the form of a peanut that's been sitting there for 2 years. And it's just all gooped up
And
because it's been
festered.
sitting there for so long. Yeah.
Oh god. Just a capsule of condensed mustard. Or
He's
mayonnaise.
yeah. And mayonnaise and mustard, just
Honestly, mayonnaise tastes
one
better
rotten
than
piece
mustard.
of parsley.
Oh god. The soup inside your peanut. Hey, Rin. There's nothing to do. Just stand there. Chat with me. All right. What did you talk to the others about? I'm new, so I don't know much about them. Well, Taki is really perceptive. He guessed everything I was thinking. Chio seems to be hiding something. She was mumbling some weird stuff about virgins. Weird how? Like how I must be a virgin? A virgin, huh?
Cancer.
That's an awful thing to say to someone you just met, right? Right, Jack? Is it awful to call someone a virgin?
I honestly think it's a good thing to be a virgin.
Darling, you forget. Jack wants a tradwife.
I can show you a picture of my wife that I want.
The wife you want? Okay. Is it the astronaut that was eating
I have to go on
mayonnaise?
my phone for this. I can go on my phone. Scale from 1 to 5 housewife.
3?
Okay.
No, wait, that's not the problem. What? You want to murder?
Murderer.
Oh, wow.
Those are nice pictures.
I'm already married to the girl that I want.
Indeed. Also, oh no, transphobia. Despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you, and your hoodie and jeans are androgynous.
Oh. Hello World. I just wrote my first Hello World script. That's cool. I don't know what the fuck.
Yay!
Easy.
I don't know how
I've never written an SQL schema before. That was cool.
Long time ago, I tried it when I was first started at my current job.
I use SQL I'm using SQL for wow, my brain's dying. For the chat sessions, and then I'm using it for some other stuff to remember other things. And I'm debating on if I should move like the friendly IDs and the other things into this as well. But then that's like I'd rather keep that in that.
Honestly, I think it's really funny that you and Darling came up with Dr. Gene as a meme,
Yeah.
and now he's a
I
full-on
haven't
GitHub
posted on
project.
GitHub that I really need to. I want to change some things too. Like, are you like the commander? Like, what instead of second in commander, do you want me to keep it like that? How do you want that to be?
The
Director?
directors are like the director. Because Darling and Me's Chaos Foundry is basically like a corporation, like an evil, not evil, super nice and super friendly and totally not evil at all corporation.
Like, watch. Let me show you this.
He wants to run it like the SCP.
Just hold on, one sec. See how that kind of works?
Where?
So like, that's how the variables are kind of getting set. So like, I don't know. I was thinking you could tell me if you want more. So like, instead of just there being friendlies, maybe the responses could change depending on like what faction they're in or whatever. I don't know how that works.
Maybe we could have it to like management, and then viewer, and then like fellow beats. Well, I don't know, something like that. Like levels of separation.
Okay, kind of.
Yeah, like we're like management or like the directors.
I'm taking Gene offline for a second. Actually, no, he can stay online. No, I'm gonna take him offline. He should take a break.
Exactly, darling. It's like a pyramid.
We are not a pyramid scheme. Anyway, I don't know how Chio saw it, but the evidence lines up. All we need to do is actually verify it. Huh? Sorry, just let me check something. Moko swiftly bends down and takes a step toward me. Her hands get closer to me by the second. Then her hand touches me, a very important part of me.
The fuck was that?
Oh no, darling. She touched your dick. To do a genital inspection. To confirm your gender.
Directors separating that. There's gonna be a difference between director and management. Unless you need like I don't know. Weird. Oh,
Well, there's technically no other managers,
Oh,
although you technically
yeah,
count as a
well,
manager.
I'm trying to think of classification.
Many mods,
Yeah, well, you're
director,
down as
mod,
director. I have
stuff like
because they
that.
could be lists, and then I have management, and now I'm adding that stuff a lot.
Management could be like moderators. Sorry, I had to.
What would Infernia be classified under?
She would be
Management?
manager because she's technically a mod.
What are like regular people?
Yeah.
Like, what are they called? Like regular people and then what are they called?
They're technically called ghoulies, but we can just call them people. Yeah.
Do that as a simple classification. No, because they're already in the server, so I don't need to do that. So I'm gonna just create one that's just like where they're nice to most people, and I want it to still be mean to most people.
Oh no, we can be mean to most of the ghoulies,
Nice.
and then like if you're a manager, you just like make it nicer. Or if it needs set up management, if you want to do counselor, because we have a council of chaos.
Then her hand touches me, a very important part of me. Ah! Ah! Her eyes flash open behind her glasses. She shouts out like an explorer who's found the fabled treasure on the treasure map. What the fuck? Incredible. Just incredible. Huh? I'm sorry for suddenly touching your penis. I just had to check. I'm really, really sorry, Rennie. I mean, Rin. Why would you... Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term otokonoko?
Then we should be asking that to Jack. Jack, have you ever heard of an otokonoko? It's the... It basically means man inside of a woman inside of a man, but it's basically like being trans. Kind of, sort of.
It's like the it's the hentai tag for trans person. Or trans man. The term used in some subcultures to repeat someone who looks like just like a girl, but has a penis. Seeing you, I just had to check, and I was right on the money! You seem to be enjoying this. Of course I am! This place is amazing! A girl with boobs that are way too big, and a revealing outfit, and an honest-to-God trans woman? This is a treasure of troves, cute sexiness, cuteness overload. It's just too much. No, it's beyond that. When you say the girl with big boobs, I mean Seiko, obviously. You must have thought the same thing. So much was happening, I wasn't really looking. Don't try to play innocent! They're huge! How could you not even have caught a glance? That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? What?
Jack, what would you do if you sold boobs the size of a building? Would you cover them in mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise and elote.
Indeed. It was a late night deadline. It took a long time to finish. The last train was gone already, so I had to walk home. While walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. The moment she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. But as I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and then my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. When I woke up, I was in this room. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out that girl had helped me. I do want to return to my original size, but being in a young woman's room and having that gorgeous young woman with her big boobs and black hair take care of me every day, I'm looking forward to it.
Darling, is this how you think of me?
No comment. Anyway. You sound like an old man. People tell me that a lot. And I think it myself too. But somebody like me has no way of acting cute anyway, so I've completely given up on that. Maybe a dictionary definition of otokonoko like you would understand how I feel. Hey, how do your muscles look? Like your neck muscles. Can I slip my hand inside your hoodie? Help! Hey, why are you running away? Just let me touch underneath your... Never mind. It's not like I'll use it up or anything. Zumoko's body approaches mine again. A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Is that an earthquake? Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground. You feel like an earthquake. But... no. This isn't an earthquake.
Midnight vibe coding.
Oh, yeah. The ground shakes again. Jack, what do you think it is?
My dick.
Your what?
My cock in a sock.
Darling, it's Jack's giant cock approaching with mayonnaise.
And Cheeto dust.
That's kind of a horrifying thought. Just a bunch of tiny people in a drawer getting filled with mayonnaise. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh!
Encrusted hand that smells like Taco Bell. And failure.
Ew.
You want my mayonnaise, don't you?
See, this is the weird part about this fetish, Jack. I can understand the giant woman one. I can't understand the giant man one. I don't know why you would want a giant man. That's weird.
Have you ever watched some? Never mind.
Jack's about to like talk about the giant lumberjack hentai.
Old 34 Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. Wait, no, because Tinkerbell could still be considered giantess, because like she could be found by a giant woman. But I guess if you're tiny, you really can't choose who picks you up.
Oh god, I would jump off a cliff. I would jump off a cliff. Just being shrunken and then picked up by a dude. Ah! 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 Sorry. No offense, Jack. No offense. Why is it so quiet, Jack? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh, sorry. No, I'm reading.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, no. I'm going through. So I'm going through adding all of these different response types and figuring out which ones I'm keeping, which ones I'm getting rid of.
Oh. Thankfully, you didn't hear what I was saying, so that's good. Ow! 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 As if something enormous is approaching. Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand! Everything's fine. That's just Seiko coming. She must be back from university. Ooh, college girl. Ow! What? I'm just commenting on the story! Ow! Oh. The roar and vibration of the ground grows even stronger. Along with the giant footsteps, there's a regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric. An unusually cheerful humming that cuts through the air. Oh, that'd be fucking terrifying. Just hearing really loud humming.
You ever heard cicadas?
No. Yes.
Bzzz. All night long.
But
sounds like an electrical wire.
Yes. But wait, if this sounds like human humming, really loud.
Oh no, it's the diddler.
Oh no! She's gonna fill the drawer with mayonnaise. Ow! Ow!
She's gonna diddle him.
I think something horrible does happen. If I remember correctly. He was telling me about this. It was just Seiko coming back. Why do you look so terrified? After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more begins to shudder. I fall to the ground, unable to stay standing. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Oh, she's opening the drawer. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. It's the room we're in, the second drawer of her desk, is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Oh, this is fucking terrifying, dude. Ah!
Jack, you wake up, and someone just pulls you out of their drawer. What are you doing? Hey, look, it's that thumb you were scared of.
Oh. Is it? Oh, hey, it's on the other side of the what? No. Where's the other hand?
Other hand's off camera.
That's why.
Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? My 5th lecture ran longer than usual, and I'm a little peckish. Oh god, dude, no! No! She's peckish, bro. Could I have another one of you today? As a treat? Oh, dude, what the fuck?
What about you know?
Oh,
I won't.
yeah.
Can you yell at me?
More content, more.
Doesn't fucking work. I just can't trust with the other reason. With the environment variables not set right after I just warned you to fix that, I am going to crucify you in the depths of hell, and I will murder every single existing step you have. Hear me, you filthy fucking swine of a bot.
I assume it's going well. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision full of mayonnaise. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then, they stop, right in front of Moko's body. Oh no.
Jack, the pervert's gonna get eaten.
Oh no. I don't think people would even taste good. Why would you eat a person? Ow! Oh my god, Jack. This is adorable.
I am your creator, you filthy swine. Huh? Oh, look at him. He looks like a little South Park character.
Yeah. Her giant fingers pluck Moko's tiny body. And carry her up into the sky. I think the South Park character is gonna die. Hey, let go of me, please. Oh god, dude. Yum. I can feel her squirming in my stomach. Excellent work for your first job, Rin. Why are you so shocked? You fed that little person as the supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. Oh. I think you did quite well for your first time. I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't... Oh. Hey, Taki. Huh. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yes, but... Happened?
I'm gonna tell you real quick before I should wait. Just ping him. I want to see if he responds right to you. I haven't set the responses, but they should be different. You should get something that sees you as a director or something like that.
What is your directive?
That's literally what it said.
It says, Director, your presence is noted. My systems are at your disposal. What is your directive?
Oh wow, it literally pulled the first one. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you.
Yes, but if he found out everything right away, I thought he might object. I don't need 2 supervisors. What? Farewell. Your duty is done, ex-supervisor. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Darling, this girl is my spirit animal.
That's pretty cold. She just like literally just crushed him in her hands. Well, now you know how things are. Like even at angle, she's just like crushing them in her fist.
It's hot.
It is hot. It is still blood inside.
It's hot. Dude, I have a thing for blood.
What's up?
I have a thing for blood and gore.
You have a thing for getting crushed?
For gore.
No.
Yes, gore.
There's like gore like in her fingers. You're in charge, Ren, and welcome to my world. Chapter 1, come over to my house. Wait, what kind of name of a chapter is that? Oh, this is the text part. So, how was your day? It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Respond. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Lab supervisor isn't around anymore. I need you to stick around a little longer than that, gentlemen.
Succulent squirrels.
Hey. Do you think a person's personality can change? Yeah.
Jedi, why did you do that?
What?
Why?
Why what?
Crashed. And I
don't
really
think you
didn't
can.
want it to crash.
Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop.
Yo, Dr. Gene, what the fuck?
All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Or
Project
accept where this
Nightingale?
boat takes me. That's all.
Have you said something about a Project Nightingale?
No?
Who? What?
Appearances are like that too. Yeah. But everyone knows how to change those, right? Yeah. Take care of your skin. Exercise. Don't eat sweet stuff at nights. I have something better anyway, don't I? Yeah. Oh, it's this late already? Yeah. Let's leave it for today.
No.
Bye, Ren. Good night. And sweet dreams. Thanks. Ooh, it's a cell phone!
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Dude, that's actually really cute.
That is really I felt charmed. Its woven stitches are cute, even if it looks well made. It really works. It doesn't look well made. It works. Oh my god, the way he goes, dun done. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. Experts warn that 34% of youth are addicted to cell phones. And you agrees with 6 cases of people disappearing in the last 7 days. The police department is telling people to avoid going out alone at night, as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, you're sexy. You're sexy. Thank you.
You're 6. Thank you. Nikkei closed at 10,312 yen on the 4th, continuing its decline
When
from
it works, when Gemini works, it works good.
it
But
works.
when she breaks, it's fucking garbage and I want to murder it.
And you want to crush her in your hand or what? Huh?
I want to chew on her toes. So something weird, I guess, because of the chat history, somehow Gene has come up with an idea for Project Nightingale. But there isn't like any information about it. I guess it's just something he's
Yeah,
probably
it's,
working on.
Oh my god, darling, there's a story!
Oh no! I have to hurry or I'm gonna be late! It was a normal sunny morning. Ayaka pushed down the door, opened the door, and went out into her school uniform. Ayaka didn't take school that seriously compared to other people in her class. Her hair was dyed brown and she wore light makeup too, so she really didn't care about being late. But like, being late is still kind of embarrassing, right? But just as she started running, BAM! Ayaka ran right into somebody. Oh my god. Ouch! She heard a voice behind her. Ayaka fell onto the ground after running into somebody. It hurts! But that voice just now sounded super angry. Ayaka turned around nervously, and there she saw a blonde-haired delinquent in a black Gakuyan uniform. And as she thought about it, she'd heard that there were still boys like this at the high school near her house. No way! At this rate, this boy was going to get really mad at Ayaka. Trouble alerts! Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Answer.
You picking a fight with me? No way! The boy in the black uniform that Ayaka ran into slowly got up to his 2 feet. He's huge. He was only a bit taller than Ayaka, but those big shoulders and chest. Even with his clothes on, it was clear that he was super strong. Ayaka could run, but her feet wouldn't move. She just sat on the ground and looked at the face of the delinquent in front of her. Flushed cheeks and messy blonde hair. His hair was long for a boy, and it was a bit curly at the ends. The delinquent looked at Ayaka. Did he notice her looking at him? Then he smirked. Kimochi yoroi! Ow! Ow! That's what that means, right? Ow! Kimochi! Help me! Tasukate! Onegai shimasu! Ayaka held back at the urge to shriek without caring about anyone noticing and just shut her eyes tight. Hey! What are you doing here? But at that moment, Ayaka heard a young man's voice nearby. Wow, what a cool, deep voice. It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about something like that, but Ayaka always did this. The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. Am I okay? Ayaka listened to the footsteps and went farther away, timidly opened her eyes, and there she saw pale skin, light brown hair, fine, well-shaped eyebrows. Pants flew on his hip with his rumpled shirt. Tall, probably at least 180 centimeters. Wait, Jack, how big is 180 centimeters?
Huh?
Darling, it's 5'6".
Is it? 180 centimeters? No, that's like 5'8". Or like close to 6 feet. Because 6 feet is 200. You okay? Girls shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Yeah! Ayaka's head was still spinning like it had never spun before, and the boy put his hand on Ayaka's back and helped her get up off the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
No! No!
Oh no! Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no.
You there?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, now ping.
Changing.
Ping that in.
Oh, that was spooky. Did you see that? She's like right behind him watching him use the phone.
What? I did not.
Yeah, she was like, go to sleep.
To be fair, darling, that's what I do after stream. Just watch you like play video games and then go to sleep.
How did it respond?
The one and only Director Arch, Yuki-san must be keeping you sharp with your witty remarks. We're all fired up here. How can Atlas best serve you and contribute to the success of the final objective?
Better.
Better.
Still AI, but now we make better.
Now we make it so that it responds to me instead of darling.
I was thinking about that. I didn't really know which one. I figured it would just respond to both of you, but it would respond to Arch primarily.
The sea on a stormy night. I float alone on the surface of the dark waters. That goes hard. Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus clouds over the sky. The pale light of the full moon peeks out from between the two rows. Its brilliance makes me blink. Then, several moons fill my vision. They form an arc, like beads on a string. The water acts as a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below with dozens of moons. Suddenly, a huge wave appears. The current carries my body towards one of the moons. Just as the harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body, the ocean floor opens up and I swirl down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft. Rin! That's... Ah! I leave up with a start and find Chio plop down on the flat floor in front of me. Good morning, Rin. And... how was it sleeping with me? Ah! The corners of Chio's lips turn up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt. Look at the mess you've made. Did sleeping with me feel that good?
Why do I have a feeling she's gonna insert people places?
Darling, I think you got raped. I think Rain got raped in the middle of the night.
Yeah, these people feel like bad people. Is that just me? Like, I feel like these people are bad people. I hurriedly inspect myself. There are traces of saliva around my mouth. I just had your head on my lap. I just had my head on your lap and fell asleep. That's all that happened, right? Let's go with that. It'd make you feel better, wouldn't it? No way. It's just a joke. The only thing I touched were your head in my lap. You can relax. It looked like you were having trouble sleeping, so I took matters into my own hands, see? Did you sleep a little better? I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream. A strange dream? Stranger than reality? Reality, huh? find myself at a loss for words. Oh right, I became a supervisor. Seiko came back, and then Moko and Taki. I can see two images vividly in my mind. The sudden deaths of Moko and Taki, who had grown familiar to me. Moko had been tossed into Seiko's mouth like a snack. Taki had been crushed between Seiko's fingers. His remains promptly removed by a tissue.
Sounds like my kids.
Huh?
Sounds like my kids.
Did you at least buy lotion on your hands first? Damn.
Indeed.
Just raw doggy. Just raw doggy.
For real, for real.
Oh, for real, chat. For real.
For real, chat. None of us are virgins. I'd watched their lives end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. Bro is living in a drawer of a giant woman, and he's like, I can't believe she ate him!
My darling, that's what you do with tiny people. You eat them. By the way, come into my hand.
No. I know where this goes. No, I'm good. Alright, where do we found? Are two of them really dead? What else would they be? Huh? You saw what happened to Taki, and Moko must be digested by now. There aren't any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone any bodies to be autopsied. Shiostun is incredibly matter-of-fact. How can you be so... I mean, that's just how it is. How can you say that? I suppose this is a good chance to explain things properly. I'm sure you realize this, but Seiko raises little people for her own purposes. Protection, that's a bald-faced lie. She uses some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around town and bring them back here. Sometimes, she just watches or plays with them, like dolls in a dollhouse. But her main goal is to eat them.
Darling, that's very sustainable. I mean, there's lots of humans around. I mean, they probably don't taste very good. Unless you cover them in mayonnaise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a human, even if they were covered in mayonnaise, wouldn't taste good. Right, Jack? Maybe. She stores the little people she catches in her drawer, just like how you might clean sand from clams or keep crabs in a box. Why are both of your examples seafood? Because they're both better fresh. Oh. Do you remember what Taki said yesterday about how the supervisor's job is to give items to the little people in the drawer? It isn't completely true, but it isn't completely false either. The supervisor's main goal is to raise appealing little people that Seiko will want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. If you give a little person food, they'll become more appealing. Maybe they'll be more energetic, or they'll have a bit of extra flavor. When the appeal reaches 50, Seiko will eat them. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give Seiko. Give to Seiko, that's your real job as a supervisor. Yesterday when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut. Yep, that was to increase the glasses girl's appeal and have Seiko eat her up. If I hadn't given Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed? No, I already told you, it's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job and nobody makes yummy little people, Seiko will get mad and she'll kill all of us. She started talking with that before, and I don't think she was lying. Think of it this way. You choose the only method that could save the other little people without making Seiko angry. Their deaths aren't your fault. They're nobody's fault. You just did the best you could in the situation you were put in. That's how I got Moko. You have to stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone's death in this drawer. But if you can't stop yourself from overthinking, just relax those shoulders and let yourself loose. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all.
Darling, is this lady trying to like mind break him? Cause that's hot. I I would mind break you. Jack,
Huh?
would you mind break somebody?
What does that mean?
Would you mind break somebody? Teach them
Yeah.
how to stop thinking about anything.
Are you kidding me? That's what you call a nail and a hammer.
That's what you call what?
Nail and a hammer.
Oh god, no, no, no. No lobotomies, please! Ah! Oh wait, there are some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi? Huh? Newcomers? Wait, where are other people near us this whole time? Yep. Wait, you didn't notice? Here, I thought you just liked having an audience. Of course not! I pushed Chio's hand away and put distance between us. I can feel my cheeks growing hot. I look around the drawer. There really are other little people here. I don't know how I feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. Oh, there are new little people. Aww.
Oh my god, darling! She's cute! She's probably really edible.
Yuki, the ding right after you said that is amazing. Jack, I don't know if you guys can hear. I don't think you guys can hear it, but every time a message goes up in chat, we hear a ding. So, like Yuki said, "Look, she looks delicious," and it went ding. A woman leans on the wall of the drawer with one foot up against it. For some reason, she's glaring in my direction. What, you want something? Oh, I guess I don't really want anything. Did you not talk to me then? Oh. Well, we're going to be living here together. I think it'd be better if I introduced myself. What for? You think you're the boss of some part-timers or something, acting all goody-goody and doing pointless stuff only you care about? And you're just a precious little fuckboy who will hump anything anywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jack, are you reading this? Oh.
Whoa, wasn't I AFK for a second?
It's okay. It just said,
What
when
happened?
there's this goth girl that we're meeting, and she says, "Why are you telling me what to do about things you don't care about when you're just a precocious little fuckboy who'll jump anything anywhere?"
Whoa.
Darling, we should feed her to the giant. Feed her to the giant. See how much of a fuckboy she thinks you are when she's eaten.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Feed her to the giant wife. Precocious little what? Fuckboy, don't make me say it again. I can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die. That giant woman's nuts, too. This place sucks. What, you want to say something? You thought I'd feel bad and sorry if you looked all mopey? No, that's not what I... Can I ask for your name? I'm Ren. Ren? What a weak-ass name! I'm Kina. Cool name, right? Cooler than yours, anyway. Oh, wow. She's almost eatable. Edible. So, do you want anything? Is there anything you need? I'll get it for you. And now you're trying to bribe me. You're the worst. Well, if you're offering, give me something that'll help me escape from here. Escape? What else would anyone stuck in here need? I'm screwing all you have to on your mind? No, but, you know, Seiko is protecting us. The voice shows off. Kina's sharp gaze is focused on my face. That's so? She doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus the music here stinks. I want to get out of here fast. Must be a hole or a gap or something. Else we'd all choke and die. Can't see anything on the floor, which means it's probably up there, but it's hard to see from here. I want to check with my own eyes. Could you give me something big to climb up on? I'll probably get mad if I tell her I gave her a little person something to help her in this game. He's like, huh?
Hold on, I'm thinking. You said you turned 29. So that means 97.
96.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Nothing.
He's applying for a car loan with your name.
Not.
I sense something you try. Oh yeah, I think I could do this in the bot spam channel.
Hmm. In the bin channel? Come up into the cable. Not bad for you. When you go to climbing trees, just ask it. Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
He now remembers birthdays.
Oh.
I need to redo though, because I need to wipe the current database because of the old chats, but
It's like, here's the director's birthday. Now
yeah, I
kill
know.
yourself.
I don't know. It's kind of doxish. I mean, it's also like this command's also one of those things where I was gonna have you do it in DM yourself, you know.
Yeah. Well, we can always just delete the messages.
Yeah, because it's not. I don't know if it's gonna say how old you turn, or if you wanted to say how old you turn.
You can just have it say, like over a certain age, it starts calling you an old woman. Oh my god, you could have Dr. Jean start calling you a hag!
Hags are 30-year-old women. They are not 29-year-old. Ow! You any good at climbing trees? Just ask it. Oh, probably not. I don't think we've even tried before. Figures. I'll go then. Getting a few push-ups while I'm gone. With that Keenan stuck to the earphone cable between her legs. Onto the cable like it's a vine. Kina definitely reaches the top of the iPod in no time. Ha! Look at that! She looks pleased. Of course I am, but I'm looking at the ceiling now, and there's nothing. Let the iPod in disappointment. Then she gets up like nothing happened at all. No luck, there wasn't any gap up there. I'll have to think of something else. I'll let you know what I do, so go fuck all you want. What? Look around the door, there really are other little people here. Quiet-looking boy stands in the corner of the drawer. He's fidgeting like he can't relax. Hello? Huh? The boy looks up in surprise. The moment his eyes meet mine, his cheeks flushy, his head turns away. Hello? Oh no, he's super embarrassed. Did you see that whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. It's fine, I'm just not used to this kind of thing. But maybe it's normal around here. I wouldn't want to get in the way of anybody else's fun. Thanks for the consideration, I guess. But, could I ask your name? My name is Maru. You're Rin, right? Yes, but how do you know that? Well, earlier, your voices were so loud that I heard. Anyway, could I help you with anything? I'm actually kind of in charge of this chore. Anything I need help with? Oh. Huh? What's up?
Nothing.
Darling, we were all surprised because you suddenly sounded very, very like a woman for a few seconds there.
My name's Tyrone.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Tyrone?
Hey, what am I?
Hey, what's up? Wait.
Whoa.
Hey! Hi! Hi! Wait. Hi, Jack. How are you?
Fucking toads.
Wait, is that still too... does that sound weird? Or does that sound like a normal person?
No, that sounds kind of normal.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, wait. Hi. 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 Like that?
Yeah, like, hi. I don't
Huh.
know.
Hi. Wait. This probably still sounds like a guy, right? Yeah?
Well, you sound feminine.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait, do we have an announcement channel? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. It's right here. Yeah.
That's the channel. I don't know if that's the channel you want to go to.
Yeah. There's the Newswire. There's...
Newswire.
Yeah. That's mostly for like going live and stuff.
Birthday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, does I have access to that channel?
Oh my god, darling. You should keep doing that voice like the entire stream. It's so cute!
No, because it hurts and it dies really easily, so it's hard to like breathe this way. It's like, hi. Wait, hi. Hi. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, what is it? I get chilly quite easily. When I stand around without moving, my hands and feet just get so cold. I think I'll be fine if I could just wear another layer. Is there anything I could use around here?
I think it's stick to general.
Yeah, probably just general. You mean some clothing? Maybe not. I've actually having the same problem. Oh! Then, what does everyone do when they need to change clothes? Well, I actually just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about Chia. I see. Things must be quite tough. How about fabric? Maybe cloth or paper? Anything is fine as long as it's thin and flexible. I like to make clothes, so I could try using fabric to make something to wear. The new boy, Maru, likes making clothes. I'll look for something he can use as fabric to put together a warm outfit. What is this actually used for? Brats like you should just play on the playground.
Gemini, you know what would help? You know, you could tell me that I need to add this to a place, but you should really tell me where, you know, instead of making me search through the whole script.
Could you use this as fabric? Sorry, I can't imagine using this to make clothing. Oh, what's up?
Jews in the sky because they're ashes.
Oh no. That sucks.
Oh, that was fucked up.
That was really fucked. I was trying not to say anything. It was like, Oh, yes, that comment happened. I found some tissue with this work as a fabric. Thank you very much.
Damn.
What?
That one just hit me a little hard.
What? The one about the ashes?
I need to not say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you need to like. You're up at an 11. I need you to go down to a 9.
Darling, the weird jokes are for the after.
Yuki, there is no after. I mean, there is an after stream, but it doesn't exist anymore. We used. Okay, so Jack, when Yuki and I had the old domain, we would have our own hosting service, our own like streaming service, to where we could like send a video feed from OBS to our website.
Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and then they would record it and like hold it on the website, so we could say whatever we wanted on there. But we lost that domain and that service. I don't know what else we could use freeware, but we could have like an after stream thing.
I told darling we should do like a pot.
No. Let's see. Paper fibers keep warmth and well, and tissue doesn't crease easily. This is perfect! I think I can make a good outfit with this. I'll start right now. With this shape, I can put the edges together. Maro moves both his hands skillfully. Tissue starts to build up into a complex shape as if he's holding an origami crane. Before I know it, the tissue has become a comfortable cape. It even has cute frills and a bow. Oh, that's adorable! He made a cape out of a cape out of a tissue. That's adorable.
Oh.
Oh my god!
And darling, that's how he gets eaten.
Oh, that is the end goal, isn't it? What do you think? Wow, you're just nimble with your fingers. You look cute in that, Maro. I appreciate it. I feel a bit warmer now, thanks to you. Would you like me to make you something too, Rin? Maybe a scarf? With that petite face and lovely skin, I'm sure you look wonderful in anything you wear. I can feel a hungry gaze from the wall. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Sorry. So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Yeah, I think so. Though, being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. Seiko has been so kind. She told me she'd find a way to change me back, so I'm not too worried. And I was anxious at first since there were so many people here. I think things will be fine. Everyone here seems to get along really well. Well, as long as he's relaxed now, I guess. Let's change it anxiously.
Oh!
Oh, what happened? Oh!
What?
The fuck? I was reading. I was like, ah!
Darling, that's the sound that Jack makes before he opens the drawer and fills it with mayonnaise.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel strangely anxious as I leave Maro to his clothes making. I hear a sigh from near the wall. It seems to be equal parts relief and dismay. Rin, are you free now? Turn around, surprised at the voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile.
Whoa.
Hey yo, Rose, hello.
You're late.
Late.
You're late.
You're late. Hi, Rose. Hi.
What the Sigma? Hello, everyone.
Hi, Rose. Welcome to VC. Wait, unless... Cows, are you being held captive? Or is that why we can't speak? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Rose!
Well,
Yes, we wish to hear your voice. Unless you don't want to, then that's perfectly fine. Anyway. Oh no, did you get rid of my birthday? No!
I got rid of mine because it wasn't working. I don't know how I'm going to test this. So I'm trying to think of a way I'm going to test this.
Alright, whose birthday is right now, chat? What if today is your birthday, stand up and say hello. Is today your birthday, chat? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, darling, you could set someone's birthday for right now. So we can have like a 0-year-old have a birthday.
Ah, yes. Just a child. Hello, child, you are being used as a test subject. Alright. Turn around, surprised at the voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile. Huh? What? What happened? Oh. What's with that serious look? Don't tell me you found somebody else to be your partner. No, but... Error! Birthday string is required as is a required argument that is missing! You require an argument! You have none! No! Wait. 2020. 529. Chat, are there any 5-year-olds in chat? Because it is the year 2020, apparently. And 5 years ago, you were born. No, but... Good. Good, I'm glad there are no 5-year-olds in chat.
I think I know what's going on. As always. What does that have to do with anything, Rose? I don't know.
There could be a 5-year-old you wouldn't even know. They could be like,
No.
"Hi, I am 5 years old and I am a Harvard laureate." Or
Could
something.
technically be
You
like
know, darling, they
1
could be like,
second.
"Hi, I'm very intelligent."
Oh my god. Rose, why don't you have your mic on?
What?
How dare.
No,
Over here,
she prefers to talk over text. She
Oh.
likes sending telegrams. Rose, it's okay. Just send us a video of you moving your hands in sign language and we'll understand. We'll be like, I don't know what you're doing.
Yes, we could just sit there in bewilderment like, huh, yes, yes, indeed, yes, I don't know sign, actually. Actually, you don't know sign. Yes, I see. No, but... Oh, Rin. There's something I haven't told you about your job as a supervisor.
Honestly, darling, I'm more concerned that Rose hasn't said anything about you when you use your girl voice. Because it's very different. It's like very, very different than normal. Like a little off-putting. Also, darling, this is the part where she tells you that you have to breed more tinies. Is that what it is? Like Seiko wants you to, like, get a tiny pregnant and then, like, make tiny babies so that she can eat the tiny babies. Is that...
No, Yuki, because I don't want this to be fucking tiny, fucking, tiny giant Elon Musk. I don't want giant Elon Musk. Aw, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. Even though it doesn't sound like a girl at all, and I sound like a guy. But thank you. I've been practicing. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. But my voice sounds like really weird. It sounds like a gay guy being like, "Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?" Oh, yeah, but thank you. Something I'm told you about the supervisor. I don't want to tell you here, so could you come over to the wall? We can continue where we left off if you like. Go ahead. Maru twists away in embarrassment, and I held back to the center of the drawer. Chiyu says she wants to talk about my job as a supervisor. Honestly, I'm scared of hearing what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go. It seems important. Hey. How are you doing? How are you doing? I was worried you'd feel it down. But you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression. Everywhere but down there, at least.
Oh my god, darling! She just said your dick is tiny and flaccid.
No. Never mind. I mean, technically they're all... Anyway. Even though she was late in 20 words or less.
What? I mean, it's actually pretty quick on small responses. Like, if you actually tell it to be, like, small, it's decent, you know?
Are you allergic to ice cream?
No, white creamy stuff.
Oh my god! Is Rose on the enemies list? Because that's kind of funny. I hope not.
The enemies
Also,
list?
oh yeah, you told us, yeah. You're definitely allergic to milk. No. But no, Rose should be on the tease list, not the bully list.
Yeah. Almost a year. I'll be stuck in this digital limbo forever. Wait, why does it keep calling her babe?
Huh?
Yeah, it says, Rose, sweetheart, can you do me a solid and turn on your mic, please?
Who said that?
That's what Dr. Jean just told Rose when we asked her to tell her to turn on her mic. Oh, whoa, did she smile more when we clicked over her?
She got a gun. No. Oh, okay, cool. No friend. Not friend. Damn.
Called you a shaft.
There's gonna be a whole rage war against Jean.
Distinguished stat. Did Dean just call me short?
No.
Distinguished stature?
Darling, at least it's not lying. But you could probably fit in this
polite.
store, that's how small you are.
Oh no. Medical terms, the fucker called you short. Oh, come on, it doesn't want to talk about mayonnaise? It doesn't like mind washing.
lighthearted and respectful content. Damn.
Sorry to tease you. Don't frown like that. It's a good thing. So, this might be hard, but I need to tell you about health. Health? Exactly. So, some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all part of health. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Anyway, exactly. So some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all part of health. You remember what I said about Seiko raising us for her own purposes, right? She wants us all to be healthy. The little people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Wait, no, it DM'd you? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It can DM you. He wants to add you as a friend. Oh my god. Dear Rose. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, here goes. Rose, sweetie, I'm so sorry for being mean earlier. I know I shouldn't have snapped at you like that, and for that, I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me? How can I make it up to you? Would you like some mayonnaise on your sandwich or in a salad? Sometimes a good dollop of mayonnaise can really brighten things up, don't you think? There. I hope that apology and offer of mayonnaise are sufficient to make amends. Oh my god. Like a puppet that's had its string cut, and that's no fun for Seiko, right? I guess not. Just keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure nobody's health drops to 0 or worse. If it looks like somebody might lose all their health, you'll need to deal with them and fast. You get what I'm saying, right? You're telling me to hand over little people with lower health to Seiko, right? Or they'll have no use. I gotta talk to you, made people eat peanut. Malco eat peanut yesterday, since Malco had lower health than me. Exactly, I knew you were a smart guy. I heard so quick even after all that moving your body did.
just means you're popular.
Indeed, it just means you're really, really, really popular. Okay, are we ever actually going to play a game?
Honestly, darling, I just wanted to see that girl get eaten. So, yeah. But also, yes, play game. 3 hours later.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Leave me alone, Gene.
Darling, you should ask her how many jars of mayonnaise that is.
Imagine. There's a difference. Is there? I bet you even have glasses.
figure out why it's not like why he's not being nice to her, at least then I need to figure this out.
I wonder.
I'm betting it's because of
It's
Gemini
okay,
stupid.
Rose. We don't think you're a nerd.
I don't think you're a nerd. Only Gene thinks you're a nerd.
Rose, you're not a nerd. You're just a woman. With a brain. Or maybe they think you're a nerd because you're French.
Like there's a whole conversation happening behind the game. British, no French.
Literally, dude, there's a whole sidetrack right there that just happened between Rose going on a full war with like with Jean.
I like how you can hear are playing a game and it's like in the background there's just a whole on war.
Yeah, Rose, you know you love Jean. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's my child, my quirky, mean little child. No. Dr. Gene is a real dude.
Yeah, that's actually somebody's real picture that we procured legally.
Yeah.
Well, it was on one of the streams that you missed. Ow! Ow! Yuki, I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to be mean. Ow! Ow!
Nearly, it was the one where we were dorking and we found somebody's picture. It was only like 3 days ago. Right? How long ago did we do the CK? Like a week ago?
I think it was a week ago.
No.
Gene just found the next closest thing because he told him not to call him a nerd, so he's like, you know what's close to that? A dork. It's smart, bro. He's smart.
You know, nerds use their mic.
He worked around.
Wipe his chat database.
fell silent again in the face of Chio's smirk. I don't know how many times that's been today. Hey, you two got a minute? What is it, Keenan? Don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something's up. Mario's acting weird. You're talking to him, but he's not responding. Can you take a look, friend? Something off with Mario. I don't really do much to check up on him. Hey, Mario, you okay? Did something bad happen? Rin. No! I'm fine. Speaking speed trembling underneath him. You don't look fine. You're shivering even with that cape on for warmth. What happened? I just remembered. Remembered what? Oh my god! Oh my god! I just read Jean's response. This is amazing. Oh my god! Near the essence of a friend, but this reconnoissing to your veins is not just about it's about the joie de vivre, the passion, the je ne sais quoi that only the French can read in baking. In fact, I'm convinced that you will find yourself in the city of light. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That was too good.
Chat, you know it's good when it brings out Darling's like girl laugh, because she's like
No, when I start to sound like Yuki, there's a problem. There's a problem! I mean, ha ha ha. Boy, I wish I could forget. That's when I realized. Being struck and getting brought here, all of it was destiny. 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 Tomorrow's words ring through my head. Could you tell me what you remembered? No! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. So sorry, I didn't mean to shout, but I can't tell anyone about this. I really can't explain, but this must be punishment for what I did in the past. Punishment? Yes, and I realized one more thing. Because of that, we will all be killed by Seiko. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's calm down. You're right. Chio, when did you get here? You should calm down. Hey Rin, isn't it about time to eat? Seiko will probably be back soon too. You don't have any time to waste. You need to choose who to feed, and I'm sure you'll make the right decision. Here's this into the drawer. Doesn't have a master will. Finished today.
Darling, Jack, should we tell Infernia that her character gets eaten in the first 15 minutes of the first hour?
Do what?
Should we tell Infernia that the blue-eyed girl that we mentioned in the game that looks like her gets eaten?
Huh?
Or no?
I don't know.
Let's not. Let's wait until she's in a better mood. let's.
Did you see what Dr. Jean... Dude. Dr. Jean straight up bullying.
Just straight up being mean. I get to bully this nerd whenever I want. You fucker. I don't know. Shoves into locker. Do this tomorrow. Give it milk.
I think it's almost Jean's bedtime on that note.
Almost. Mara? Are you thirsty? I brought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yes. There's some milk in the drawer. Do you want it?
I could let him run all night if you want, you know. But I can't because I don't leave my computer running.
Understandable.
But no, I won't let him torture you. And I'll try to make sure he doesn't ping you when you're not online, you know. I'll like write something that like tests if you're online and will just bug you, like maybe ping you once. Only if you're online or something. I don't know.
Rose, you're saying you're not French, but you want freedom? Viva la Pirano song!
lol, give it the schedule, and then just do the opposite because she's lying. Should I really be the one to drink this? Yes, I'd like you to drink this, Maru, if you can. Okay. Maru bends down over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Then he makes a small nod as he has drawn up his resolve. And laps up the liquid within the... like a cat would. Oh my god! That's a weird image. That's a weird image.
Telling it's because she's a nice, edible cat.
Indeed. Pollard drinks, he's trembling, worsens. His eyes are now closed, are now wide open. I knew it. What? There's no coincidence. Everyone's going to kill all because of me. Huh?
I think that one got a little... That was supposed to be 2 messages, I think, but I think I got confused there. Yeah,
Come on,
like...
Velma, where is it?
You're clever, but I think that was supposed to be 2 messages.
Oh no. Rose is like, you motherfucker.
That was clever as fuck, though.
That is fucked up. Come on, Velma, where are they?
Hey Rose, can we add stuff to your merch store, please? Or, well, never mind. Johnny, we could use Rose as like a way, a cell phone where Chaos Foundry.
If you stop it, you're starting to sound like Cinder. Ow! Yeah, man, quit talking about us getting killed. It's bad luck. I guess I need to explain. You're a toddler who needs a damn bedtime. Lol. It's embarrassing. Please prepare yourselves. We're going to die here covered in pee. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drown. What pee? I don't know, it's embarrassing and awful, but it's going to happen. It's punishment for what I did in the past. When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I used to love milk, so I drank a ton of it, but then on the way home, I just couldn't hold it in. And I ran into the bushes and did my business. I held it in as long as I could. But it kept coming out. I couldn't stop it. I was worried to get my feet wet. So it was round, and it had turned into a little river flowing down toward an anthill. The liquid just swirled right into the hole like a draw in a bathtub, and then I started using it as a target. I can't make any excuse for what I did. I think it was just entertainment for me. The hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Where I noticed a puddle had formed and little bubbles started rising all along with what looked like ant eggs. That's when I realized I had stolen the lives of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game. Ever since then, I have been able to drink milk and I hate violence. Whenever the memory comes up, I filled with regret. But I had forgotten recently, and now I've been shrunk. First, I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I know I'm gonna die in a river of pill. This is my punishment because I forgot my past sin. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. Aros starts simply anticipating to wonder about how I should comfort him. A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. So mistaking it, Jacob has returned to her room.
Telling that'd be a really fucked up way to die. Can you imagine? Like you're tiny and you get stuck in a container and someone just pisses into the container and drowns you in their piss.
What the actual fuck? Ow! Ow! Puta. There's no mistaking it. Seiko walks to the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the door like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next I hear the creak of something moving. Eres un nerd. Are you making Jean learn Chinese or Spanish? I don't know why I said Chinese. Spanish!
This version of Gene, this is kind of like the prototype, is mixed in with like Atlas, and Atlas has all of those, has like 5 models. And like prompts and stuff. And it just like builds context and then updates the database after. Like it'll do that every time it decides to respond, but I just have it set to just kind of flow a little bit.
And I just motion shakes the whole room.
I'm helping it a little bit too, here and there. Like this is like some of the responses. Some of them haven't been really legible.
Or some of them have been too mean.
Huh?
Or some of them may have been too mean.
No, like, they just didn't make sense. Or, yeah, a little too mean, but mainly just didn't make sense.
Je parie que tu ne le parles pas français, Jean. Espèce de connasse stupide. Was that good pronunciation, Rose, or was that bad? Je parie que tu ne parles pas français, Jean. Espèce de connasse stupide. There's a room we're in. Second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Oh god! Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour for coming back.
Oh my god, darling, it's learning. It knows French! Yeah!
I am fucked. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. I'm just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today, as a treat?
No.
Please don't speak Russian. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. I wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Maru's body. Ah, stop! Please, Seiko, please reconsider! I know the truth. They're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can pee on top of us. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my god, darling, she's just gonna like pee on him now.
And we'll all drown to death, stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please don't be so cruel. Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No! Stop! Ah! He was so full of energy and fun. And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior. Just scrumptious. Hey Rin, you did wonderful today. I can tell you were really trying. Good job. Let's talk again later. Hey. What do you think time? Don't hurt yourself coming up with an answer.
Which I just was watching it. That was Italian that it decided to go with Russian, so it didn't decide to go with just one. It went with both. It showed you up twice.
Oh no!
Like I'm just gonna do both. Why not? Oh my God! Can I turn Atlas into a VTuber?
You could.
Get some text to speech going. Oh my God. Rose is gonna have an actual VTuber nemesis. Oh, that was cool. A little animation.
I'm just thinking of studying something. Geometry of space-time. The second law of thermodynamics. But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? Yeah. Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget? I don't. I guess there was no point in asking you then. Since you have amnesia, you don't have memories you could want to forget. Yeah. For some reason, I'm a bit envious. Sometimes a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone with a button? Yeah. Get rid of my own memories as easily as that. Maybe I could be reborn. Something else. What memory? What? What do you want to forget? Yes. It's an old memory. Back then, adults seemed so captivating to me.
Okay, that was weird.
Fuck him. He's dead?
Dude, yeah, no, I nuked him and I didn't. He just responded and then died again. And that could just be a backup thing. He probably just lagged.
With a yummy looking figure like that. What else could have happened? Oh no! Oh no, she ate her ex-boyfriend. Oh no! No, I think I'll keep this memory. That person will really be gone.
Okay, Gene is dead for now.
Ooh, I wonder.
You know?
I wonder. Oh, so it's true.
Oh, we survived! The bastard showed up at the cafe again?
Darling, I said we should make an app like this, but just has like a menu like this.
Oh my god, this would be super cool. Okay. Ayaka! What's wrong? Wait, yeah. It was lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in their usual corner of the classroom. Mari stood next to her, looking worried.
Yup, what's up? Oh yeah, you're in the VC.
Hello. Looking worried. Chihiro and Mari had been Ayaka's friends for a long time. The three of them got along really well, although they all had different tastes in boys.
Yes, you did. You did. You did indeed. Hi, Mokia.
Indeed. I am. Oh, no problem, Roger. The three of them got along really well, though they all had different tastes in boys. Which means we never fell for the same guy, which is great! Both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had her head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Chihiro looking at her. Yep, must be it. The two of them nodded.
We are technically all in the same room. It's really complicated, so the way it works is I'm always in the room with Darling. But we use a special thingy. So like it's like a Ouija board tied to a speaker. You know those like thingies where when you talk to ghosts? Yeah? And you want to like talk to a ghost and you do like this, is anybody there? There's a tool that Deli and me made that let me go, yes, I'm always here. And it sometimes works, and sometimes Joling has to be my medium and like channel me sometimes. But yeah, we're in the same room, it's just we're speaking at different times.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of a delay. Definitely love trouble. Say that. Ayaka, what happened? Wait, how did you just realize you had an LGBT tag? Even though you're straight. You're maybe in the LGBT server? Pride card! It's about the delinquent boy. He even rode a motorcycle. Oh, you read too slow, so I'm gonna read really fast. But no, yeah, it's basically the way I talk is sometimes I use Starling to talk directly, and sometimes I use the device. And so it's like a 1975 radio microphone tied to a electric pole that has some techie nonsense thingy. I don't know what it's called. Darling thinks it's like a collector or something. But anyway, yeah, that's how I talk. Probably talk to everybody. But sometimes I don't feel like using it because it sounds weird, so I use Darling. Yeah, it's some weird nonsense. Wait, Jack, why are you muted? Oh. Sorry, nothing. Sorry. Is everything okay?
Recon. Recon.
We have a decent mic on our throne.
Indeed. If you want to give us the other mic. Anyway, let's do this. The animation is really scary. Like she's watching you the whole time.
Yeah.
He dead. Yes, he is dead. I look around the drawer. Tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items tower over me like art sculptures. I'm used to the scenery now, but something feels off. Hey, Rin? Ah, are you okay? Why do you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl? That's not it, I was just thinking about Maru. Oh, the boy from yesterday. Makes sense he's on your mind. He was really interesting after all. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I should have put it a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. I recall how disturbed Maru had looked after drinking milk yesterday. I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now, but I must have cared more in the beginning. You shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice. How could I? Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes Seiko angry, but besides that, nothing's off limits. Responsibility? Guilt? No need for negative stuff like that. Seiko's the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, okay?
Oh, so she wants you to think like a Nazi.
Yes. Apparently. I look around the drawer, unsure of what to say. Then I notice somebody that hasn't been there yesterday. Someone new, another person joined us today. I peer at her from afar. She seems like ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled. Chio, is it okay to check on her? What, you're going already? Guess you don't need my comfort very soon today. I put my face heats up. Oh, look at you getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. You need to hold back. Jump right in my arms. I'm able to walk away from you. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. A new little person has taken over Maro's place in the drawer. I could make a look about it. But I should at least say hi, since she looks troubled.
Shit. Darling, we've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah, it is big. Big game. And you've only been here for 2 hours. Yay! Well, if it makes you feel better, we're probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Possibly.
No, cause Rose used to watch us on YouTube a lot. On YouTube. But Rose is in the Discord and just kind of like watching a lot.
Indeed. By the way.
She hasn't seen the deleted one. You haven't seen the deleted streams, Rose. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there are several deleted streams, honestly. But we have records of like the ones from like 2021, 22, and 23. So we've recorded every single stream since 2021. But we don't record them anymore. We stopped recording them in 2024.
Yeah. So we don't record them locally anymore. But we used to have a record of every single stream. Haunted cabin experience? You mean the one where you got involved? Yes.
So you want to call it for the night? Or let's go to chat.
Yeah. Let's go to chat. We're hearing your message, but we're not seeing it. Like, we're hearing the ding! Ding! But you want to play this game again later?
Whoop.
Yeah, we should probably try to finish it. At some point. But we have been going for 5 hours. Tiny baby girl, and I can see your eyes getting droopy.
Yeah. I'm trying to read Discord and read everything else. Ah! EP Foundry. No, I'm not EP! I'm...
Chat, have you guys noticed that we haven't streamed very often? We missed one day, right? We missed Wednesday. But almost all streams, except one, this week have been like almost entirely 5 hours long. Thank you, BC. Thank you guys in the Discord.
Whoa,
Thank you, Jack.
you leaving?
Yeah. No, well, telling me we're about to leave, but it just funny out that our last 2 streams have been like over 5 hours.
Oh yeah, no, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed soon too.
Indeed. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us again. And that chat was Jack. He's our cybersecurity expert of the Chaos Foundry. If you haven't interacted with Dr. Jean, you should interact with Dr. Jean. Oh, VC text chat. Oh, is it in general? Where did you post? Dr. Jean, my enemy.
Chat, at this point we should just have Discord. We should just have the general chat of the Discord, like, pulled up on the screen, darling. Discord chat, would you guys be okay with that? Loophole! You sneak a channel for me and Jean to fight? Yes. But yeah, no, Deli and me are probably gonna start putting, Gen chat on screen during stream.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we were literally just talking to chat. But yeah. So that means we have 3 chats, or 4 chats. We got YouTube chat, we got Kick chat, which is usually off and nobody says anything, and Twitch chat. And then we have Discord chat. So now it's 4 chats! Let's go! 5, wait. Yeah, 4 chats! Let's go!
Mixing the streams. But anyway, chat, that's a game that Darling and me have been looking forward to for a long time. So, Darling survived both nights. Yeah, no, we checked DMs. We sent you a reply. Oh, wait. We checked DMs.
Arch.
Yeah.
Check the group chat.
Wait, what happened in the group text?
To answer your other question, yes, you're okay to add them to the Discord.
Okay,
We don't
thank
mind.
you. Now I'm gonna try and get some fucking sleep if I can.
Sleep well, Infernia. We love you. I mean, we care about you. Totally parasocial. Oh, wait, darling. Well, Infernia, before you leave, darling, can you
Oh, God.
give Infernia your best girl voice?
No, because I don't want her ears before she goes to sleep. Ow! No. Alright. Good night. Good night, Infernia. Have a good night.
And you too, Archaniki. You as
Night.
well, Rose.
Yes, good night,
Hope
Rose.
you have a good day at work.
And hopefully you bake lots of good bread. Anyway. So.
But yeah, telling me we're really waiting for this game. So yeah, then let's try to finish this game later. Yeah? Yeah. Discord chat. All four of you. What did you think of this game?
Oof.
Oh, hi Jack!
Oof.
What do you think of the game?
Yeah, we should probably try to finish it at some point. Yeah.
You told me to go to bed, Rose.
Rose. Sleep.
Plus soggy bread.
Soggy bread. Jack, don't fuck up the bread! Imagine.
No, did you see what Jean said?
Wait, what did Jean say?
How dare you tell my dad to go to bed? You gave me you give me the feeling of soggy bread.
No, it's okay. Mafia, what matters is that you came to the party. Chat, we don't mind if you come. Doesn't matter what time you come to the party as long as the party's still going.
Facts, bro. It's like 2 in the morning.
But yeah, chat, we should try to finish this game next time. You're eating? Good. Get some good sleep, okay? You gotta be a good boy to go to school or whatever younglings do. What do you people do all day? Do you like exercise or do you like learn propaganda? Darling, what do children do?
I don't know. Learn. Watch Minecraft streamers. Jack, what do children do? Fortnite. Don't crash painfully. Alright. So if you're on Kick and YouTube, you're about to see us disappear suddenly. If you're in the Discord, you're here 24/7, usually. Hopefully. Thank you. I can tell you kids hate learning. Kids hate education! Damn. Push ups play video games such as GTA 5, Fortnite, sometimes Minecraft. Good. You should play Titanfall. And, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if you're on Kick and YouTube, you're about to see Yuki and I disappear. If you're in Discord, welcome to Discord. If you're not following us, you should follow us, because we're cool. Right, Jack? Everybody's cool in the Chaos Foundry?
Yeah. I'm the tech dude. I do stuff. Should
He does the
fix
important
your
stuff.
bio if that's your
The cool
bio and
stuff.
it isn't Discord doing that. That's some red flags, fam. Is if you
Oh,
go and click
what
on
do
his
you-
picture and look at his thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
The
I have
suspected
contracts with
terrorist
governments,
activity?
man. Once you sign up with HackerOne and stuff
Oh.
like that, there's a whole thing. Same with like but no.
Oh. And their pronouns are there are only two genders.
Yeah,
That's
see,
another red flag.
that's why I started like I was curious. Came and said, "Hold on a second," and then muted their mic instantly. I don't know. I don't know. I was a little sus, but not too sus, you know. I'm not the owner.
See, chat, that's the other thing. There are a lot of sus people in the Chaos Foundry, but that's okay. They're the good kind of sus, sort of, sometimes, not always. Anyway, Kick, you two watch the series disappear. Hope you guys have a good night.